Yo guys, what is up? Welcome to tonight's broadcast with me, Futureman Gaming. We're live on the internet. Yeah, 56K internet. Dial it up, encabulate it in. It is April 24th, 2023. Or is it? The future is the past is the future. The Dylans are looking good in the chat. What's up, you sons of bitches? Early squat, right on time. Hope you had a great weekend. It's Monday. It is Monday, and tonight we got some Street Fighter, more Street Fighter. I had so much fun with the Ryu tutorial. I thought, hey, there's a whole other character, Luke. And we could check out Luke. Try Luke, see what differentiates Luke from Ryu. You know, how similar they are, how different they are. And then also, we might watch... There's like a 30-minute Street Fighter in-depth video that I just clicked on as I was getting ready for the stream to start here. I noticed it over on the PlayStation 5 like menu. Street Fighter 6, final Street Fighter 6 details and demo information. So we're gonna check that. We're gonna check that out. There it is. Right there up on the monitor. And then we're going to play some more Horizon Forbidden West. I spent probably like 3 hours today grinding for better loot in that game. On Friday, we booted up the Burning Shores DLC and got into it for about 4 hours. Got into it for about 4 hours on Friday, and I feel like we were just running out of ammo. Our weapons weren't fucking doing anything. And I also just needed to get used to playing the game again. So what I did is I dropped in today and I took a closer look at the menus, and I realized a lot of our pouches weren't upgraded. You know, our weapons weren't really upgraded. The armor wasn't upgraded at all. I redistributed my skill points away from things that I knew we wouldn't be using. I basically rebuilt from the ground up the entire build. And I got through most of that. There's still some upgrading that needs to be done, so we might just end up taking a little more time tonight. I'm calling it hunting and gathering. In the original playthrough, we were playing on hard, I'm pretty sure, and I just did not take any time to go and just hunt animals. I just kind of was not doing that. And I think that it's kind of helpful to do that, because that's how you get all the resources and stuff that you need to continue to upgrade your character and upgrade the weapons and upgrade the armor and all that. So, yeah. Get the loot! That's exactly right. Yeah, get the loot. Abstract endurance, yeah. And then there's also, you know, I had a bunch of medicinal berries that were like left over in the stash, and you can go back to the stash and you can empty out and replenish things from your stash. So it was a good way to not only upgrade my character and upgrade my armor and all that stuff, but also get reacquainted with the game again, because I feel like, again, sometimes when these games drop, you know, their DLC after so many months. I mean, when did this come out? This came out like a year ago, right? Horizon Forbidden West. Let's see. Horizon Forbidden West release. Release date February 18th, 2022. So over a year ago. Wow. Over a year ago, and yeah, I don't know how to do anything after that much time. I don't know how to play the game. I feel like in this game, it's different. It's different than other games. It's got such a wide variety of different weapons and different weapon synergies and different strengths versus different creatures. And there's so many different creatures and scanning and sneaking and different physical attacks and different special weapon attacks and different valor. So it is I would say, pretty deep game in terms of the overall variety of mechanics. And on Friday, I just felt like, besides just loving how everything was looking and sounding, I felt like we were just getting fucking bounced in a lot of the combat scenarios. And so let's see if we level up a little bit, we toughen up, we Happy Gilmore in front of the baseball pitching machine, and we get toughened up for next season's tryouts, okay? And then we tap it home. Tap, tap, taparoo. Down by the bay, I just may. What do you say? At Dylan's, Happy Gilmore, Carl Weathers, Dutch. Yeah, I'm thinking it's time for some epic shakes.
You son of a bitch.
If you're in the chat, give me an epic son of a bitch handshake using our epic shake emote, FMG shake, in the chat. And let's connect via the internet. In the chat, what up? What uppers? We got all the shakes coming in. Give me an in the chat too while you're at it. Give me an in the chat. Let's go ahead and get connected to Twitch's mainframe here. Uploading, downloading, encabulating. Abstract Endurance in the chat. We got Metatoast in the chat. Waffle Smackers in the chat. I got some waffles. I've got waffles. SN200 TP. Coin Healer. Atoma Prime. Yo, dude. What up? Shadow of Yornim. Good to see you. Hello. Abstract Endurance. There he is. Woody. Woody Woo. Eagle Panda. MF Pierce. Ninja Trout. Super Sam. What's up, dude? Mike. Gloxers. Mr. Peace is in the chat. Guys, hope everything's good. Hope life is good. Hope everything's going great. Hopefully the weather's getting nicer wherever wherever you are. We had a little bit of a dip. It was a little chilly after being kind of nice for a while. That's why I got my hoodie on. Sports, dude. I've been all about sports recently. I've been really into sports. Went to a Cardinals game a couple weeks ago. Baseball season's in full effect. Those games are fucking fast, man. The games are fast. Mike, wasting no time. Getting right down to it. Bringing them in. And badging them up, baby. Case Money, Cypress Pawn, Wanamong, Solarian, Farnese, Vandeman. Mike does it again, baby. Enjoy those gifted subs. Enjoy the emotes, the badge, the ad-free viewing. And of course... well, did I say everything? Oh, yeah. And, of course, access to the Nude Mod OnlyFans calendar over on MySpace via Blockbuster online. Access. Special access. Mr. Peace, speaking of resubs, we got a primer coming back in. Mr. Peace, 40 months. Very cool. Thank you, Robin. Of course, nothing but love. 71 years into the past of the future. Neosop, 26, priming it. Hella Fail priming it. 27 months in the chat within the chat. Oh, that was 3 days ago. That was 3 days ago. Got him again, though. Got him again. Just making sure. Just double checking my triple stamp. Triple stamping my double stamp. Guys. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, sports. Dude, sports, man. Been watching hockey. My team's out. I was looking into it a little bit more. I think the Blues will still be competitive. I think they'll still be competitive next year. Earlier, I was talking like it was a full rebuild, and I think they're still staged to make some good runs in the near future. We did offload a couple contracts that were going to be ending, knowing that this year wasn't going to be the year, but it's not a full-blown rebuild. I think the Blues are still looking good for the next few years, but yeah, I've been kind of checking the scores a little bit, just kind of keeping my eye on it a little bit, but honestly, I don't really watch other teams outside of St. Louis that much. Except for the EPL. I will watch like full games of the EPL every once in a while. And again, been getting really into the MLS. St. Louis looked like crappy poo this past weekend. Probably our worst game of the year. We were lucky to get out of there with a 1-1 tie. Soccer Saturday is what we call it. I go watch with my dad, my mom, and, you know, whoever else wants to come over on Saturday. Oh, dude, I went to the XFL game. Uncle FMG got a bunch of tickets. I went to my first XFL game, the Battle Hawks. Which sounds like a fucking Transformer or a Pokemon or something. The Battle Hawks, dude. It was cool. It was cool. I mean, it was football. I don't know. Seemed like things were pretty quick. Energy was good. You know, it's just fun to be at a game. I don't know. It's just fun to go to the game sometimes. Good crew. I brought the Retro Lab boys. So Mad Dog Mike and Pizza Dude joined me, and it was a bunch of my cousins and some uncles, and it was great. It was a lot of fun. So yeah, very sporty sports weekend and family centric all weekend long. You know, that was my dad's side, and then yesterday hung with my mom's side. Had some cousins in town, so it was just family time and sports hang time all weekend long. And, you know, Uncle FMG, last I heard, he's going to be swinging by tonight. So you guys, you know, if you're going to be hanging around, he should be coming over to pop in and say what's up. So we should have a Uncle FMG sighting on the stream tonight. Round Top, 5 months, almost half a year. Round Top, thank you, dude. Thanks for the continued support via money. Thank you, dude. Jedi Survivor at the end of the week. FMG, are you in? I'm in, baby. Yeah, I really liked that game, you know? So, I'm definitely in. I am in. Is there something else that I'm missing that comes out this week? I think that's the big one, right? Let's see over here. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I'm going to get to Dead Island 2. I think Horizon will probably keep us busy this week. I'd like to go back to Vampire Survivors and get a couple more runs in, unlock a couple more characters at some point in time. That might be possible this week. But yeah, Jedi Survivor the 28th. And then Legend of Zelda. So the timing's looking pretty good there. I'm not going to rule out that we might be able to take a little detour over to Wind Waker. Probably not. I mean, I could sub Wind Waker in for Jedi Survivor and then move Jedi Survivor to, like, August or something. Or wait till, I don't know, will they do DLC for this? I could just do the full game and then play DLC. Or you know, what we could do is we could do, like, Jedi Survivor for, like, 3 or 4 hours and then do Wind Waker for, like, 2 hours at the end of the stream. Something like that. Or do, like, a 4 and 4. Do, like, I don't know. So, just brainstorming ideas on the schedule. Brainstorming it out. Not exactly sure. What about No Man's Sky? No Man's Sky, I feel like when there's an opening, yeah, we'll get to it. But if we don't, they're just going to keep making the game better and better. So it's like, you know, a new update comes out. I'm like, oh, dude, cool. And then we, you know, we just end up making our way to another game or something else comes out. So, yeah, but that is a game that we could probably play for a day or two and get it, you know? So, not ruling it out. I don't think Fallen Order got any DLC. I don't remember hearing that it got any DLC, or I didn't go back to it. Jedi Fallen Order DLC. They just didn't do any DLC. It never got story DLC. Yeah, nothing. Now, they did release some free content update. What is this? I don't know when this update was. Free content update. Minor spoilers. Meditation training. A new game mode hub. Face off against all enemies, including bosses. Oh, that's cool. And battle grid. Create your own battles as you place enemies on the battle grid. Dude, what? That actually sounds sick. Wait. What? What is this? I don't know. I don't understand it. Is it a board game? New Journey Plus. Okay. New Journey Plus. Right. Accessibility. Release notes. Okay. Well. Yeah. Huh. I don't know. Battle grid. Create your own battles as you place enemies on the battle grid. I thought it was more like you could just have enemies fight each other. May 4th, 2020. Battle grid. What is battle grid? Battle grid is a sandbox for players to create their own encounters. Select the location, the size of the encounter, difficulty modifiers, overall combat difficulty. Oh, dude. Oh, it is. Oh. So there's like the staging, and then there's actually playing it out. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Well, there it is. Now we know. May 4th, 2020. May the 4th be 2020 with you. Chewie and C3PO. It is the game. Oh, I don't think so, Woody. That is a cool idea, though. An anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Ader Tits Off. Ader. Ate her tits off? Is that what you're trying to get me to say? Ate her tits off? What? Okay, dude. Tis a gift. You know, maybe that person's gonna come in here and change all of our lives for the better. Maybe they're gonna be a really important part of this community. You know, you thought you were just cracking a funny joke over here, getting me to say something like that. Damn it, dude! I swore that I would never say that, and you got me to say it. Light in the Sky, Prime Gaming, gamer. Supporting the stream, Epic Shakes, son of a bitch, guys. What's going on? How was your weekend? What games were you playing? What's going on? I kind of updated you on what happened for me. Family time, sports time. The Battlehawks scored an XFL record, but still got knocked out of the playoffs. It was a crazy game. I had a disgusting hot dog. I covered it in yellow mustard. That was the only thing that made it better at the game. It was early morning, dude, 11 a.m. But people were partying. People were dressed up like birds, and people were dressed up like knights and mascots. They did mascots versus little kids in the halftime show, and the mascots were just dominating the little kids. It was incredible. It was incredible. So I would say I had an overall great experience at the XFL game. You know, I don't watch a lot of NFL. I feel like there's so many commercials and there's so many stops. But they don't like stop the clock in the XFL, so they like it kind of keeps it going pretty fucking fast, which I like a lot. So, yeah. Dead Island 2, Sep, yeah, what do you think? I haven't watched any footage yet. I just know Tiger Rider came in. He said he really didn't like it. It feels like one of those games that's kind of splitting people, kind of dividing. It's kind of divisive. X Defiant. Yeah, that looks like a crazy fast... Is that an arena shooter? Skyward Sword. There you go, Woody. Some Everspace, Coin Healer. That's one that we didn't get to. There's so many games. There's so many games. Not enough time. And then, especially the way that I play games, I just take my sweet goddamn time with them. Anonymous Gifter again. Another Anonymous Gifter. Let's see. Let's see if they chose one of the many worthy contributing members of the community, people who actually tune in and could use the gifted sub, or, oh wait, no. They chose Wilma Fingerdew. Wilma Fingerdew. Wilma Fingerdew? Wilma Fingerdew? I will say that that is a unique name. Now, is it... I don't know if I get it. I don't know if I get it. It's almost like... It's too far... It's too... I don't know. What is it? Who is it? Where is it? How is it? When is it? Why is it? Is it how? What? Who are you? How many beers did you smoke? Oh yeah, speaking of smoking beers, check out the Discord. Thank you, Anonymous. Check this out. We made a new section in the Discord called AI Creations. And some of you guys have been getting creative. We got some beer smokers here. I don't know what the prompt is, but... Smoking beers. Smoking beers over here. What the hell, dude? I don't know if you guys are like doing Futureman prompts here. It's a lot of white dudes with beards and long hair. Is that a dinosaur with a laser on its head? I approve. I approve. Got some really cool art here from Henry. Whoa, this is pretty sweet. Pretty crazy looking. Pikachu. And Jesus, I guess. Superman, the Up House. Which one of you is this? A hyper-realistic image of the world's #1 fan of Twitch streamer Futureman Gaming? What? Is this what you guys look like? Before every stream? You get ready to go? What? Why the hand camera like that? It's ridiculous. Cool. So yeah, people are getting creative over there. People are getting nice and creative over there. Love to see it. Check it out over in the Discord, dudes. Here's a gift. Anonymous Gifter gifted a sub to John Smith. Guys, let's welcome in John Smith here. Let's welcome him in. A very ordinary name. John Smith has been gifted a sub. That's what I saw. That's what I saw. Oh, wait. Actually, it's Haywood Japol my finger. Oh, man. Oh, man. The answer is no. The answer is no. Nice sweatshirt. Thanks. Thanks. It was a gift. I think my mom got it for me for Christmas. I think it was Christmas. It's a gift.
It is a gift.
Thanks, Mom. Thank you again, Anonymous, for the gifted subs. Getting creative with it. Creativity. All right. Let's check this video out. Here it is. Street Fighter Showcase.
Nice shawl. A developing nation of little significance, tucked away in a remote corner of Asia. It's rather fascinating.
Capcom. It's funny that they think that any create a character is going to look as normal as that. They have lost their goddamn... You know how these devs do, like, realistic trailers? Okay, man, I'm going to go flank around on the left. You guys watch my 6, and we'll move in on 3. Right? Like every Division trailer. These realistic gaming moments. I feel like this is the equivalent of that. Where they just created a guy that looks like a guy. And then in reality, they're going to get Plutonium Pete and every other insane, out of control, zany looking characters. Dude, they're making it a... I can't play this right now. You can't play this video right now. You just can't. You can't play this video. Right? Oh, right now? Oh, 8:41 p.m.? You think you can play this video at 8:41 p.m.? On April 24th? 2023? No, dude. You can't. What? Okay. Oh, now you can. Just kidding. Yes, you can. I haven't seen any other characters. If you guys are playing it and making some weird characters, I would love to see. I don't know if I actually got a screenshot of our character. I need to go back and document.
Love the main FMG funk shake.
Funk shake. Funk. Yo, love the main. Yeah, we're keeping the main. The main is flowing. The main is going. Thanks, Metatoast. I appreciate that. Appreciate it. Also, thanks for the tier 3, man. Bringing it big time. That's equal to 5 subs. 5 times 12. Carry the 2. That's... Oh, look who's back. Look who's back. It's an anonymous gifter. To E. Norma. Tits. Damn, dude, I tried to make it not sound like it by, like, spacing it out. It didn't work. It still sounded just like I said enormous tits. Damn it! All right. Well, I tried. Anyways, back to the tier 3. Let's not focus on enormous tits. Okay? We had a tier 3 sub over here, guys. Give him an epic shake. Make sure it's extra epic.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Get in there! World Warrior. Whoa. Do these games have like a built-in ranking system? I assume they do. I've never played really any of the new modern fighting games online. Because I feel like it would be pretty tight to rank up and to also be fighting people within your skill range. I like that. It's not fun to get stomped, and I've never been somebody who likes stomping. I find those games boring. Like, if it's too easy.
Everyone, it's your boy Wheezy.
What up,
Street Fighter
Wheezy?
6 Showcase. And how about that new trailer? Listen, I've been playing Street Fighter since I was a kid, but this new game is on another level. We're talking new ways to fight.
They do have
crazy new
casual
game
and
modes,
ranked.
the most content
All right,
you've
cool.
ever seen in Street Fighter.
Good.
So let's get into the game and get this showcase started with the latest from Street Fighter 6's director, Takayuki Nakayama.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. My name is Takayuki Nakayama, director of Street Fighter 6. As you saw in the beginning of our latest trailer, Street Fighter
Is this
6
guy like a
features
longtime Street Fighter guy?
single-player content
Does anybody
in the
know?
form of World Tour.
His shirt is
Today,
dope.
I'd like to tell you more about
The
World Tour.
Hadouken shirt? I love that. Hadouken. A Hadouken. Yeah. Yeah. Metro City's like Capcom New York City. Right? There it is. The Statue of Liberty. Although they couldn't call it that.
We begin the story in Metro City.
Because it's Metro City. Ah!
You'll be able to create an avatar with a high degree of customization and assume the role of the protagonist joining Buckler's Security Services training course.
Buckler. Fighter.
There, you'll meet your coach, Luke. Go through basic...
Dude, I don't think our character wasn't tall enough to, like, even be in the shot here. We were so short. And then our arms were just cutting through our hips. Just broken. Just a broken character model. Looked ridiculous. An anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Colin Forsex. Tis a gift.
training and set off on your adventure.
Thank you for the gift. Enjoy it, Colin. That person's been a long-time viewer, long-time caller, subscriber. Very good choice.
It's during this basic training course that you'll meet Bosch, your rival and classmate. And one of the great things about World Tour is that you'll interact with a slew of unique characters.
So far, we haven't learned anything we didn't already know by
So
playing the
now we're
demo,
ready to
but
hit the streets. People from various walks of life inhabit the world of Street Fighter, but they
doesn't mean we
all
won't
love
learn
to
something
fight.
new.
With a single press of a button, you can seamlessly enter a battle with them.
Hey,
Bystanders will also come
street
and see what's going
fighting
on.
in Street Fighter?
Street Fighter 6 features
Oh.
classic 6-button control style, but also adds a new 4-button modern control style that features 3 attack strengths and allows you to perform special moves with a single button press.
Did anyone try that control scheme? I switched it off like
You
instantly.
can perform special moves by pressing a direction and the special move button.
I turned it off. You're in
Which lets
Wings
you
in the
enjoy
chat. Yeah, I did.
tactical side of fighting games. There's also an assist button for performing combos, so use all this as much as you want. The more you battle, the stronger your avatar becomes. Earn experience points.
I
through
think we got
battle
to, like, level
up your
5.
stats, such as your vitality.
Right.
Some fights have specific objectives that can be completed to earn more rewards and items, and add a new wrinkle to combat.
Was he drinking during the fight?
You can purchase wearable gear at clothing shops.
That looks so. That looks just like Splatoon, doesn't it? Isn't it very similar to Splatoon? Like the aesthetic of that shopping screen?
Check the stores periodically to see what's for sale.
Dude. Drippin' style is what it said. That drippy drip.
Food purchased from these places can restore
pizza.
your vitality, give your stats a temporary boost, and other perks. You can also use these
Again, I
items
keep
to
thinking of
give yourself a
Yakuza.
helping hand during battle.
It's like Yakuza. Except for you're on a 2D plane. Instead of a fully... Was there a bowl in the background? What? Dude, that always happens in New York. Just bowls hanging around.
Here.
My main motivation for playing through the main campaign is just to see
From now on, you can tell
my
people you're
ridiculous
super
custom
great
character
Jamie
in
Shaw.
all the cutscenes.
Once you knock
That's
that back
enough.
and make it official anyway.
That's enough for me. Plutonium Pete in every cutscene. It's gonna bring me so much joy. Because he looks so dumb.
Just relax. It's not booze.
Oh.
Trust me and take a swig.
Yeah, come on.
It's a family-made herbal drink that really boosts your energy.
Yeah, come on. Just drink it, man. What?
While exploring the city, open up your device to check the various missions you can take on.
Come on. Just chug it.
This mission has you going
Freshman.
to Metro City's Chinatown to meet a legendary fighter. Becoming the student of a legendary fighter grants you access to their master action.
Chung-Li's student. I would like to
Some
become
master
Chung-Li's
actions can be used
student.
to destroy wooden boxes and barrels or leap to
Chung-Li,
far platforms.
dude.
You'll have plenty
She has
of
big,
opportunities to
muscly
use master
legs.
actions in different ways, but they all consume the drive gauge, so you'll have to be careful how often you use them.
I remember being a kid and being like,
When traversing the city,
I like
there are
that
enemies
Chung-Li
that will
character.
suddenly attack you. But that's when you
I'm
can use the World Tour
7,
exclusive move,
but
Drive
she's
Stall, to
seems
slow
nice.
The flow of time.
what?
This will slow down the movements of surrounding enemies, and master actions become more powerful.
What?
You can also use this to avoid enemy attacks or strike first to gain the advantage when the battle begins.
Okay.
During battle, opponents will start to glow white. This is when you have an opening to strike during an enemy's
this is
weakest point.
Way more detail than they give in
Making a
the
normal attack
in the
here
demo.
will trigger what we call pressure time, and you'll do more damage than usual. However, if you
Pressure
land a
time.
special move,
Spinning
it'll
bird
take
kick
you one
at my
step
prime.
further.
Yes,
You'll
dude.
put them
All
into a
those old
stun
sound
state.
effects.
Keep this in mind when battling on the streets.
So nostalgic for me. Yoga, flame. Yoga, fire. Oh boy, E Honda. Oh boy. Oh, there she is. Oh, not her. I don't know who that is, but it's Chung-Li. Is that a new character? Whoa. Damn.
Lee Fen, I'm disappointed in you.
Woo!
When you decide to become a student of a legendary fighter, you can also undertake special
Hello,
missions.
nurse.
Complete those missions to strengthen the bond between you and the master. And you'll open up new stories to learn more about them.
I wonder how big the open world is going to be. If they each have their own area for you to become their pupil.
You can give the master presents to strengthen your bond with them.
Flawless victory.
And also see how they react to your
No.
gift.
Wrong game. Perfect.
Choosing a master's style lets you use their basic attacks.
Were you guys more of Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter? Early 90s.
Using that style in battle lets you accumulate.
Or what would be the
experience
other?
points
I feel like those were the big
raises your
two.
style level.
Were those the big two? I mean, what else would... I guess Tekken? When did Tekken come out? Tekken. Killer Instinct was pretty big. Best-selling fighting games. Number 1, Street Fighter 2. In 1991. That's the highest grossing video, or gross revenue. Highest gross revenue. Franchises. Okay, so franchise. It's Street Fighter by a long shot. Holy shit, this is crazy. Look at these numbers. Street Fighter, 1987. 12.2 billion. Woo! Holy shit. Mortal Kombat, 1992. 5 billion. With inflation. Without inflation. Virtua Fighter. Let's go see the list. Whoa, what the fuck? Pokemon? Call of Duty? No. No! I thought it was gonna do a full list of fighting games. What website are we on? VGSales.fandom. Software. Smash Brothers is the biggest one. Then Street Fighter 2. Then Mortal Kombat 11. Dude, Mortal Kombat 11 popped off that hard? Wow. Oh, Mortal Kombat's still selling like crazy, man. I had no idea. I mean, I know Smash Brothers has been killing it, but holy shit. And Tekken. Huge numbers. Wow. Oh, Dragon Ball Z did great. I don't even know what that is. Xenoverse. Street Fighter 5, they kind of fell off a little bit. Tekken, Smash Brothers. Marvel vs. Capcom. What a classic, dude. What a classic. Cool. I had Primal Rage on Super Nintendo. That was pretty crazy. I also didn't know what the word chaos was, so I thought that character was named Chaos. Da-da-da-da-da. I was an idiot. I was a little kid. I gotta go easy on myself. Come on. Chaos, chaos. 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 That's the number one thing I remember from years later being like, that word's chaos. That word's chaos. I definitely was in Minnesota when I got that. So it would have been, I would have been in 2nd or 3rd grade. Chaos, that's not in the normal vernacular for a 2nd or 3rd grader. My teacher's name was Mrs. Dolphin. I don't think Mrs. Dolphin was coming in and was like, okay, this is the word chaos. C-H-A-O-S. Chaos. Miss Dolphin, what? Mortal Kombat's still... It is. Yeah. No, I think Mortal Kombat's still fucking huge. Street Fighter's obviously massive. Tekken is huge. I think those are the big three according to that list. And Smash Brothers. And Dragon Ball Z, I think, would that be the big 5? Is that our takeaway there? Smash Bros, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Because it's got, like, old games and recent games. And Tekken and Dragon Ball. Where's there another one that breaks into those? And then is Marvel vs. Capcom the first outlier? Looks like it. Yep. Yep.
It is a gift.
Yeah. Wow, ARMS. That game sucked. Dead or Alive. I feel like that movie fucking sucked. And killed the franchise. I don't know. Have they made a Dead or Alive recently? Dead or Alive. I can go by franchise here. Soul Calibur. Pilbo, Bagons, welcome back. You have my Prime Gaming and my axe and my sub. Thank you, Pilbo Baggins. Pills are good. Pills are good. Anonymous gifter bringing Ben over Beach. Ben over Beach. It's a gift, bringing him in, badging him up. This is a anonymous gifter. Anonymous. Anonymous. Bean over Beach. See, I like to say it as far away from possible from what you're trying to get me to say. Yeah. Nobody knows. Nobody knows what that means. Nobody can understand that. Nobody. Back to the video. Citadel Nation, nice moves. Welcome back. Thank you.
Level up enough, and you can visit your master to learn
Always
new
good,
attacks
Citadel.
and expand your moveset. In addition to experience points, you can also earn skill points through battles. These can be used by opening up your device and selecting skills. Here you can unlock buffs for your character that can increase their punch or kick strength, maximize their vitality, and more. The drive stall move we just touched upon is also unlocked via skill points. As you can see, in World Tour mode, you can build a character that's unique to you by leveling up your style and skills and customizing your basic and special attacks.
What the? Oh my god. Did she just murder him? Did we just witness a murder? What the hell? Oh god. But God is my witness. You son of a bitch. Triple H. Those WWF announcers were the best, man. JR and the other guy were the fucking best, man. What just happened? What? Where are we? I wish this was the start to the entire Street Fighter trailer. I mean, it makes sense. They gotta evolve, you know, somehow, right? Whoa. It's Zarya. Marissa.
During your adventure, you'll obtain flight tickets. Which
Holy
you can use to travel
shit.
from Metro City to other locations via the world map.
Italy.
If you want to learn all of the styles and moves, you'll have to dedicate some time. to
What's
find
the
legendary fighters
fake
scattered around the world.
night restaurant? They featured it in the Cable Guy. Dude, I always wanted to go, and I've never gone.
And you'll find many of your favorite characters in World Tour. There may be some unexpected appearances too.
Carlos Miyamoto. Okay, oh.
Save the girl. Don't you worry, my friend.
King's Court? Is that what it's called? Is it like a franchise, like all over the place? I thought it was called Medieval something. King's Court.
There are characters steeped in mystery.
It's a board
and
game.
organizations you may recognize. All of which come together to immerse you in the Street Fighter universe.
Restaurant? We don't have one here. This page is not available. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Medieval times. Dude, that's it. That's it.
Nishal is a large
Medieval
city that serves as
times.
another area to explore
Dinner
in
and
World
tournament.
Tour,
Yeah.
complete with
I've
its own
always wanted to
stores
go,
that differ
man.
from the ones you find in Metro City.
At least check it out at least once.
In contrast to Metro City's urban landscape, this city
Whoa.
has a fairly complex topography.
Yeah,
Who you'll
multiple
meet in this
different
new
maps.
city
Cool.
will also differ.
Yo, fighting a fridge? Because of course.
That's all we
Right?
have to show you for World Tour mode this time. We hope that you enjoy not only the battle
Hopefully you can
portion,
still beat
but
up
the story
cars.
and creating your own character as well.
I always liked that in or the barrels falling down in Street Fighter 2, the barrels. Shit was so fun. There's also the Tournament of Kings that's at Excalibur in Vegas. Vegas, I feel like I've never been, and I want to go at some point in time. Check out some of the shows.
To the world of Street Fighter. Are you a fighter looking for your
Fifth
next
Element
challenge?
character,
Or just passing through on your journey?
Chris Tucker.
Either way, we're more than happy to have
It's
you.
fun. And good food. Usually with
Next,
like
we'd like to
gimmicky
talk
places
about
like
one
that,
of
the
the
food
other main
sucks.
modes in Street Fighter 6, the Battle Hub.
That's
In the
kind of
Battle
cool.
Hub, players from around the world can get together and have fun playing games and doing other activities. Access to cabinets
Zangief.
on the floor to play Battle Hub
I did
and
see
extreme
something
battle
online
matches
about,
and games at the Game Center.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude, the There
As
it
you saw from the
is.
trailer at the beginning of the show, the avatars you create
My
and show in
childhood.
World Tour can also duke it out.
So much time playing that game. Drive attack, punish counter. Ooh, damn. Oh,
The world, your own personal fighter in Avatar
TwitchCon is going to be in
battles.
Vegas. Yeah. I feel like I would not want
We also
to.
have a new Fighters Club feature added to Capcom Fighters
I feel like I'd be so
Network.
busy with TwitchCon stuff. I don't know if I'm going to go yet. I don't think I'm going to go.
Or like-minded players.
But I would need to do
Join an
2
already
Vegas trips.
existing
One
club
TwitchCon
or
and one
create
just
one of
like
your
go
own
do
from
everything else
scratch.
kind of trip.
Once you've set up the basics of the club, you can also
Whoa.
create a customized emblem.
Oh, I love that. Dude, I'm going to
Not
make
only
a club.
that, but you can design your very own club uniforms that all members can wear.
Dude.
If you have a good idea for a club,
Guys, I'm making a
let the
club.
world know about it.
I'm making a
We're looking
club.
forward to seeing players don their club colors and enjoy the Battle Hub together.
If you're all about that Street Fighter life, the Battle Hub is the place to be. This is your fave, Eternities, signing off.
Oh, yeah. What I was saying is I heard that they are going to change something that was pretty significant in the other games. And that is that some of the characters had different health than the other characters. So, like, I think Akuma traditionally has lower health and higher damage output. And has typically been like a strong character. Or like a glass cannon. And characters like Zangief, who are huge, have bigger health pools, but have typically been like weaker characters. I don't know. I saw this online. And so they're getting rid of that, which means that they're going to have to balance every character around just their movesets, I guess. Or just removes that component from the game. I don't know. I don't play enough of this game to know what exactly that means, but it sounds kind of significant, so. Fight Club style. Yeah, dude. Yes. Spend a few extra days there to do stuff. Well, that's true, too. Maybe that's the play. I'm a Prime. Just go early. Or, and then, if you're going to do the TwitchCon, go early or tack on a couple days after. I've also heard that, you don't want to overdo your Vegas trips. You kind of want to get in and then get out. By the time you're ready to go, you're really ready to go. Really ready to go. Yeah. I'm not a big gambler. So, I mean, I'll go, I'll do a little gambling. $100 or a couple $100 or something like that. But not a big gambler. Poorer and way more hungover. Hopefully, yeah, it's about the memories, though. It's about the memories, the crew that you're there with. Hopefully you're celebrating something. I don't know. I don't know. There's got to be like cool like magic shows and like other shows and stuff that are cool. Blue Man Group or something. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Still standing.
Yeah. I'm still standing.
Next up, let's talk about some of the cool stuff we have in Fighting Ground.
Dudes, did they make modern day arcade cabinets for these fighting games still? Like, will there be Street Fighter 6 arcade cabinets out there? I feel like if I go into a barcade, which is really the only place that I see arcades now, it's typically just all the old stuff. There are some modern cabinets, but not a lot. Yes? You've seen them, Dr. Man? At like, where though? I mean, you guys, do you go to barcades? Do you go to arcades? I don't even know if there are just straight up arcades. I think they're all barcades now. Anya! Nice moves. Ooh woo! Ooh woo! 32 months. Thank you, Anya. Hope everything's good. Hope life is good. Hope the cons are going good. Hope it's good. So close to 3 years. Oh my god. What the hell? What the hell? Oh, man. Guys, be sure to check out Anya. Anya, where the stream's at? She's busy. She's busy. She's doing things. She's always creating cool cosplays. She'll be at the convention. She's at all the conventions. Anya's great. You just streamed it? Oh, okay. Well, then I'm not with it. That's on me. Then that's on me. Then that is on me. You guys, click her name, check her out. Okay. I thought, okay, there was a little bit of a break, you know, getting organized, yeah. Nice. Well, thank you again for the continued support. Thanks for subbing, Anya. Talking arcades in here. Arcades. Do you go to arcades? Do you not go to arcades? Does your city or town or, you know, area that you live have arcades, barcades? Is Steam Deck an arcade? No. I'm talking classic arcades or new, you know, barcades or it's all barcades here in St. Louis. There's a handful of them. There's some pretty good ones. But I do miss the classic arcade days. And I will say when I'm going, and it's fine because I'm all about that nostalgia. You guys know that. You know, I want to play the X-Men, you know, beat 'em up, or the Simpsons beat 'em up, or, you know, there'll be a Marvel vs. Capcom in there. There'll be an old Street Fighter in there. There's the old Mortal Kombat 2 in there. Maybe there's a Time Crisis in there. Dude, Silent Scope. Silent Scope. No arcades, sadly. Damn. Yeah, arcades. Yeah. Have them, want to. White Rabbit, yeah. College Pub. X-Men beat 'em up is the best beat 'em up. Hey, listen, no disagreement from me on that one. It's incredible. What is it? Six people? X-Men beat 'em up. X-Men beat 'em up arcade. Cabinet. Let's take a look at this beauty. Let's take a look at this, this absolute beauty. Where's the full size? Is it 5 people or like 6? I think it's 6. Oh my god. So damn nice. Come on. I feel like the Simpsons one was also incredible. Also, Ninja Turtles. I was hoping somebody would have it.
Pizza time.
Case money, yeah. my personal number one preference would be TMNT Turtles in Time. Oh man. I mean, speaking of nostalgia, even that. Even just that. Turtles in Time. And then you get the amazing intro. April O'Neil. Swing. She's a babe. That amazing avatar for Shredder. Come on. This game.
Big Apple, 3 a.m.
Big Apple 3 a.m. Also, those of you guys who are tuning into DJs in Space, maybe you've noticed I've got a scene. I do have a scene that uses these visuals in the background. That's what it's from. The sound effects, the looks, the levels. Wow. You know what I would love is to get a modern day version of that X-Men beat 'em up, sort of like what they did with this game. How sick would that be? Holy shit. It's possible. Anything's possible, right? Come on. My toe. Pizza time. Dude, sewer surfing. Oh my God, my people. You guys. Let's get, where's the sewer surfing so we can at least get the jam? Alley Cat Blues. Sewer surfing. Noraxico, thank you for the prime. Welcome back, 9 months for the future. Okay, so new TMNT movie. There's not a lot of information about it. Right? I mean, what do we know about it? It's Seth Rogen. Did they release like a short trailer? Or is it just a teaser? Oh yeah, it was the whole that's right. Yes, you can. Yeah, I mean, I think it looks like it's got a really cool art style. Look at it. It looks drawn. It looks kind of, I mean, it's so unique. The way that I think Into the Spider-Verse kind of blew people away, and that had a really strong art style to it. And this is kind of doing its own thing. And I'm into it. I think it looks unique. It's got this hand-drawn, like hand-painted styling to it. That looks great. Permanent teenager. I mean, this has to be...
You can't deny the cheesy, thick appeal of a deep dish pizza.
Oh, yeah, well, not Anya. It says you can't deny the cheesy, thick appeal of a deep dish pizza. All right, well, I will say it has been quite a long time since I've had, and then I quote, the cheesy thickness of the deep dish style pizza. I lived in New York for a while, and I grew very accustomed to the New York slice. A big slice, folded over, tons of different toppings. There were good places, there were lots of bad places. You get everything, but you find the good places, and man, oh man, there were some really,
Pizza time.
really good pizzas. Now, the thickness of the deep dish style pizza is and let's be clear about this. Let's be on the same page. Is pasta. It is pasta, right? But they're calling it pizza. So that's fine that they want to call it pizza, and it's just a big... I mean, look at that. Whoa! Look at that. Now, I'm not saying that, that's not delicious as well. Because, man, oh, man, that is thickness. I mean, there's a lot. That's a lot. That is a lot to process. And, damn. Yeah, I'm curious to try some thick Chicago-style pizza again, because it has been such a long time since I've been to Chicago. So let's go ahead and just in the chat, if you had to pick one, just type either thick deep dish or, well, it's not thin, New York style, or just your favorite style pizza. It could be thin, could be thick. New York's not like thin. I mean, there's St. Louis style. That's thin with Provel cheese. I'm a New York slice guy. How about a little John's on Bleecker? This is what I would recommend. Guys, John's of Bleecker is my number one recommendation. Look at this. I mean, look at these pizzas right here. Dude, huge. Delicious, fresh toppings. Oh my God, man. Listen, they don't even take reservations. You just wait in line. They just know enough people are going to show up. That's how good it is. Oh.
Pizza time.
It's still pretty thick. It is still thick. Fire oven style, wood fire. Yeah, wood fire. Fire. Dude. A lot of different styles. That's a great thing about pizzas. How much variety there is to it. So, anyways, we just went on the longest detour away from Street Fighter. Let's reel it back in. Put it in reverse, guys. Put it in reverse. We got Zangief in his junk right up there, just in pause. Guile's about to uppercut his dick off. Let's see how it plays out. There it is. Oh, shit. Zangief, are you okay? Oh, he seems to be just fine. Get him a body bag.
During battle,
Anya, no, it happens all the time in here. We go off on tangents. It is
this will give fights some more
it is a part of the stream. It is a normal thing. Oh, Chung-Li is looking athletic. For you, he must work out. Ken. Dude, the hair.
Additionally, sound accessibility options have been improved for Street Fighter 6. There are sound effects that will give you the heads up on the distance between you and your opponent.
Whoop, 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 beep, boop. Huh. Hello? I'm online! Get off the phone! I'm online with my friends! I'm sorry, guys. This is so annoying. Let me try and reconnect. Yeah, I'm using it! Yeah! Let me try again here. Don't you hate when somebody picks up and interrupts your Ethernet connection? I can't pause the game! Dude, that was hard for my parents to understand. That was hard, because for a while, you could pause all games. You could pause all the games. And then, all of a sudden, you couldn't, and I had to explain why. Oh. Whoop, 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 whoop. Those noises. Also, thank you again for the $4.20. That's the magic weed number. Smoke beers every day. Not Anya, I should say. Thank you, not Anya. Citadel, Duraxco, Anya, we got everybody. We're all caught up. Okay. I think the connection should be good again. I don't know. I don't watch a lot of these videos on PlayStation, so I don't know why the video
The height level of attacks.
cuts out like that. Maelstrom, dude, good to see you, man. What up?
Whether an attack hits as a cross-up or not. And also to indicate your remaining gauge. We hope that these options will let you better grasp the situation of your fights.
Do you think people will use that, like, professionally? I wonder if you'll be allowed to. Like, could that be a true tactical advantage? Whoa.
When you first start the game, we've added a tutorial that explains the basics of battle and the combat system.
Drive rush. Whoa. Yeah, that's like the teal one. Okay, yeah.
In addition to classic and modern control types, we've added an offline-only control type where an AI assistance system will perform actions and combos.
Super easy mode, but button mashy mode.
The context of the fight just by pressing an attack button.
You know?
We call this control type dynamic.
Dynamic.
It's recommended for beginner players who are just getting into their first fighting game, casual matches against friends and family,
Sure.
or when you're experimenting with a character for the first time.
Sure. I think it is for seeing impaired people too, but I'm just saying that doesn't mean other people
Single player mode, where you'll square off against the computer.
won't potentially use it. Could be a tactical advantage.
Yoon. Yang. Been a hot minute since I've seen either of you. But don't worry.
Oh
I'm doing
no.
just fine all on my own.
30, 40 attempts. Parents called you to dinner and your dad turned off the system. Dad! Anya, sorry to hear that. I used to sometimes leave my console on. If it was a game that I couldn't save, I would leave my console on, go to school, come home, and then unpause and keep playing. The dedication. The dedication. What's up, Turbergs? Hey, Jan, any characters not announced yet that you hope will be? Ooh, you're praying for poison again. You know, I haven't even seen the full character list. Full character list, Street Fighter 6. Let's see here. Street Fighter roster. I want the, like, official website. There's all these other websites. Street. Here we go. Characters. Alright, we're there. Let's see, what do we have here? Cammy. We've got Cammy. We got Lily. Cammy. She always had... There's something about her that just drew me to her. I think it was her dynamic fighting style and cool hair. She had a cool outfit too that looked very tactical. Cammy. She like wore camouflage. She likes cats. She likes cats. The British Special Forces, Cammy. Lily, okay, is Lily new or is Lily... Does it say what other games they've been in? I wish it would say what other games they've been in. I don't know, Lily. Thunderfoot Tribe. Huh. Dynamic cheeks. Yeah, there you go. Personality, of course. Oh, she's new? Zangief, the Beast. Of course. Zangief in full effect. 7 foot, 399 pounds. Whoa.
Show me everything you have. Show me everything you have.
Cool.
Beginning operation. Beginning operation.
Beginning.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. So Lily's new. What are these little light bulbs? JP. Is JP new? I have no idea who this is. 6'3", 214 pounds.
An honor, to be sure.
An honor, to be sure.
An honor, to be sure.
Cool. He looks very old, but I think he still takes care of himself. He's, is new too. Maybe a background character? Background character. No, I mean, if they're showing him here, I mean, they're in the game. I don't know. Maybe you mean it's like not a main character? I think everybody's here. Everybody here is in the main roster. If it's here. Marissa. They showed her in this video.
Fight with all your heart.
Again, I got Zarya vibes here. Big muscle woman. Huge muscles.
Fight with all your heart.
Fight with all your heart. I kind of like when ladies have muscles a little bit. I hate when girls are insecure about their muscles, or like working out and they're afraid to get any muscles at all. They feel like they have to be like little dainty.
Fight with all your heart.
Fight with all your heart. You know, I'll have some muscles. Get some muscles going. I think it looks nice. It's a nice look. Muscles. This is Manon. I don't know who this is.
Prepare.
Dude, I don't know a lot of these characters. Yo, headed to the gym. There it is on cue. Anya. Have a good one. Thanks again. Women with abs. Maelstrom. Yeah. Nice.
Prepare.
Prepare. Prepare. A supermodel and world champion judoka. She's got a cool design. DJ, of course. His dancing style, breakdance fighting.
Showtime, baby.
Showtime, baby. He's looking cool. E Honda. Oh, boy.
Step into the ring.
Step into the ring. Damn. I would expect him to weigh more, especially if Zangief was 399. He's only 302. E Honda was always a big boy. I mean, 300 pounds is huge. 106 pounds. Douse him.
Prepare yourself.
Yoda. Flame. Yoda. Is it Yoga? Yoga. Yoga. Flame.
Prepare yourself.
Yoga. Fire. Muscles heavier. CRS. Is it really? Pound for pound, muscle over fat. He actually looks more jacked in this one than I feel like in what I remember in the Street Fighter 2 days. Maybe it was just he just always had a lower center of gravity in those older games, you know? Speaking of low center of gravity, the dude himself.
Showtime!
Showtime! Blanca.
Showtime!
Where's our victory Blanca noise? There it is.
Perfect.
Emo Blanca. FMG Pain. The Elden Ring. He'll be back. Elden Ring character. Ken. Ken?
Gotta do this. Come on.
Did Ken say anything? Hadouken? I can't remember what Ken would say back in the original. Jury. Okay, I remember her.
Nowhere to run.
Jury. Kimberly? Is she new?
We're seeing you on the scene.
Like the colors here. Very nice. 80s music, sneakers, large numbers.
We're seeing you on the scene.
On the scene. Of course, Guile.
Let's get this mission started. Let's get this mission started.
Let's get this.
Let's get this mission started.
Whoa.
Ready? Then show me.
Ready? Then show me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch the Street Fighter movie in preparation for this one.
The top player is here.
The top player is here. Luke. The new guy, right?
All right, you ready?
All right, you ready? And then, of course, Ryu.
This will be a good fight.
This will be a good fight.
This will be a good fight.
Shoryuken. Hadouken. Nice. All right, just a quick little rundown of the characters. A lot of unfamiliar faces for me. In terms of old character, I hope they bring back. I mean, Vega was pretty crazy, climbing and jumping around. I feel like basically anybody on the old Street Fighter 2 roster, I would be down for them to bring back because again, that's my connection to this entire series, really. Animation, dude. Maybe the animated. I think it came out in '94. Street Fighter. That was pretty crazy. If that's the one you're talking about, 96 or 94, something like that. Old school animation. Hell yeah.
Go through each character's story.
Hell
and
yeah.
You'll unlock a special illustration after the ending.
Special illustration.
Round one. Fight.
Arcade mode
Cammy
also
versus the
features
truck?
online rankings for your
They did
score,
bring it
so
back,
get out there and challenge
yes.
the world.
And he's
These
shooting
illustrations
basketballs at him.
can be
You,
in the gallery.
okay.
Try to unlock them all.
I do like the little in-game art that you can unlock. Oh, they're dancing. Oh my god. No, I don't know why I keep stopping. It's weird. I'm watching this on my PlayStation 5. All right. Maybe because I keep pausing and it like doesn't buffer the whole thing.
Check out the character guides.
Character guides. I do want to check that out again.
Characters' unique traits and how to use their attacks. Each
For
special
Luke.
move comes with a basic tutorial on how
I mean,
to
it
use
was
them.
very in depth. I felt pretty good about
pressing the try button.
my understanding of Ryu's attacks after going through his tutorial.
Don't forget this moment.
Once you've gotten the basics of a character down, head on over to the combo trials section. There are basic, intermediate, and advanced combos.
I don't know if any of that stuff was unlocked, though. I think it was just the basic.
You can also slow down the game's speed by 50% to practice your timing.
Whoa.
This is a great way for you to expand your horizons and abilities.
Oh, yeah.
When you have a chance to finish it, you gotta take it. Player one brings it home.
In versus mode,
She has a
you'll
hawk?
find team battles.
Cool.
Play with or against other players or the computer in this mode.
Uncle FMG. Yo, come on in, guys.
I'm trying to do some PvP. Mahjong here, and you're really taking
Oh, yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, I took the door off, as you can tell.
Yes. Long streams, short streams.
Probably medium. I mean, we're playing some Street Fighter, and then we're probably gonna jump over to Horizon Forbidden West after.
So if I wanted to whip up a little something.
Yeah, you have time. You want to say hi?
Later.
You'll come back through? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Restock the future retro fridge.
I very much appreciate that. It's keeping the fridge stocked up.
If you want a glass of water, I brought Michelob Ultra.
If I want a glass of water, he brought some Michelob Ultra. Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Uncle FMG. He'll be in, he said he's gonna make some food, and then he'll pop back in and say, "What's up, guys?" Where were we? Okay, let's see. The video is loaded up. Yeah, Uncle FMG. Oh, yeah.
You can compete in teams, single elimination.
Same, Mike. I'm on the old school controls.
Make sure to turn
I didn't try the new ones yet, really.
Ready for some fun with your team.
I think the old ones give you more control. I don't know. I don't know enough about it. Is it still only on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4, the demo? Are they going to open it up? Timed demo?
Next up is Extreme. This differs from a
We tried
normal
one of
battle
these.
because there are
It
special
was silly.
rules or gimmicks on the stage. For example, you can have a battle where the winner is the first to knock down their opponent 5 times while rampaging bulls run across the stage.
Blanca just tanking it with the electricity.
Or set up a rule where you have to complete the objectives displayed on your side of the screen first. While random drones show up and have different effects when they're destroyed. This will let you have fun with other players in a party-like setting, so give them a try. Extreme Battle can be played offline or in the battle.
Yeah, that seems like it could be
rooms, which we'll talk about next.
real fun for just a party vibe. You're throwing a party, people are handing the controller around, some local gaming.
If you want
Nice.
to play with a group of players online, then
Now,
creating a custom
what about
room is the
online?
way to go. The 4 virtual cabinets in the room can be set to one-on-one, extreme battle,
What?
or training mode. Custom
4
rooms now allow for up to 16 players at a time.
Dude!
We've made great strides to improve the experience compared to previous titles.
Sick!
Here comes a new
Oh man, that would be so great for streaming. Why are they making those weird faces? Tournaments confirmed. Yeah, we were wondering about this. Abstract, yeah. Ooh, that looked sick. Love those different colors. God damn, that looks cool.
This is a great way for friends to get together and teach combos. Or try out new characters.
Can you spectate? That'd be the one thing I'd be curious about too. Whoa, what is that? I don't remember that. Startup total advantage? New
Always
challenger.
popular ranked match lets players worldwide compete against each other. Fight it out with players at your skill level to earn league points.
The Eagle.
For Street Fighter 6, in order to burden the player with less stress than before, we've added a new one-time rank down protection feature where you won't lose league points in certain leagues. In addition, we have character-specific and random character ranked matches. And ranked match phases
Interesting.
will determine your rank for a period of time.
Random. Wow. That's a great idea.
Where you can play online without any change to your league.
Love that pixel art.
So, what do you think? The team working on Street Fighter 6 has been challenging
Pretty in
themselves
depth.
to create a game that's going to become a long-loved Street Fighter title that all players can enjoy. It's only a little bit.
I didn't really understand the D-ranking
for everyone to
protection.
enjoy World Tour, Fighting Ground, and Battle Hub. We hope you look forward to playing Street Fighter 6.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yo, that's what I'm talking
Yo,
about.
Wheezy.
Those Lumos look crazy. All right, now let's go to Shuhei Matsumoto, Street Fighter 6's producer.
Hey everyone, I'm Shuhei Matsumoto, producer on Street Fighter.
Dude, I was on the fence, but now that I know Wheezy's involved, I'm pre-ordering the game. I'm actually getting the deluxe maximum spend my money version. You know? Dude, wait. Oh, Wheezy's involved? Oh, Wheezy likes it? Oh, okay. Is that the idea behind getting a celebrity? Are people who are on the fence like, or maybe it's people who don't care at all, and then they hear Little Wheezy is, and then they check it out? I don't know. I know he just made probably bank for like saying, 10 lines. That's Wheezy. That's Lil Wayne. Yeah, that's Lil Wayne. Can't go wrong.
I'd like to walk everyone through what our plans are for Street Fighter 6 once the game releases on June 2nd. A big part of Street Fighter's charm is the cast of characters from
Uncle
around the world that
FMG.
appear in each game. We believe that Street Fighter is where
Hooking
players
up
can take control of
CRS.
unique characters with their own awesome fighting styles. For the players and
I talked about it at the beginning of the stream, but it was a great time at the game on Saturday. Uncle FMG, great time at the game. The Battlehawks could call. They didn't end up making the playoffs because Seattle won by a pretty good amount, but it was still a great game to be at. And Uncle FMG was sitting next to CRS. That's my cousin. At the game. And then my other cousin, Jambo, who's in the chat every once in a while, was sitting next to me. And then I had Mad Dog Mike to my right, and then Pizza Dude to his right. And then we had another group of people back behind, and then another group over there. It was just a bunch of people. It was a great time. And then Uncle FMG handed me 2 packets of yellow mustard that I put all over the hot dog, and the hot dog was pretty gross. Very gross. Not good. The pretzel was actually better than I expected, but I think I should not have gotten the hot dog. Felt kind of sick, a little sick after the hot dog, but the mustard made it okay. It was just okay. Griff hooking up Lil Wayne. Wheezy. There you go. Thanks, Griff. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
for us as well.
1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1.
The appeal of the characters themselves is the most.
Did I slather the hot dog? Yeah, 2 packets worth on 1 hot dog, so.
Street Fighter 6, we're continuing development to deliver new characters to you every year. Today, I'd like to introduce
nicely
the 4
covered.
fighters for year 1.
Rashid. Aki. Ed. Video can't play right now. Try again. Come on, we can do it. Get through this. Akuma, there he is. Did they say these are the DLC characters?
Year 1 will see the introduction of new characters Rashid, Aki, Ed, and Akuma.
There it is.
Rashid joins the fight in summer 2023.
Oh, they've got the dates
Aki
and everything.
in autumn 2023. Ed in the winter after the new year, and Akuma in spring 2024.
Long-term plans already laid out.
Year 1 characters will appear in World Tour as well.
One of the better new characters. Rashid, pretty hype. Cool. When's it released? June.
In Battle Hub, we're planning various events and a
6th?
store to obtain special collaboration
2nd?
items. We can't wait to show you what we have planned. For the 2023 season of the
June
Capcom
2nd,
Pro
Friday,
Tour,
June 2nd.
Street Fighter 6 will be the
Thank you,
main
Griff.
game. To commemorate the release of the new game, the Capcom Cup 2023 champion will receive a special $1 million prize package. And the total prize pool for Capcom Pro
I totally
Tour
missed that.
2023 will be over $2 million.
A 12.
Both modern
Did it
and
not?
classic control types will
All
be
right, hold on. Parameter encabulation here. I blinked and I missed it because it was that easy to miss. But Uncle FMG officially hit 1,000 gifted subs, guys. Can we give it up for Uncle FMG, who will be appearing on the stream? Who will be appearing on the stream tonight? He's up cooking. He's up making some food or something. But he is in-house. He's brought over some beverages, stocked up the fridge, and yeah, thank you, Uncle FMG. I think there's only 2 people. You and Loof. Loof the Truth, Luffy Dizzle, that have over 1,000 gifted subs. I'm very grateful to be your nephew, and thank you for always supporting me on the stream and off the stream, Uncle FMG. It means very, very much to me, so thank you so much. And thank you, everybody, for tuning in and enjoying and supporting my content in all the various ways that you guys do. I'm very grateful. Thank you, guys. The LeBron James, he's like Oprah Winfrey. He's like Oprah Gift. Yeah, I don't know. But he gives a lot of, Uncle Giftoramir.
It is a gift.
So, was that a full year to CRS? Is that why it skipped over 1,000 and we didn't see the official 1,000 come in? Is that what happened, Uncle FMG, just to clarify? I thought I saw you and Aggro kind of talking about it. Also, Aggro, good eye on that for saying something very cool. Celebrity guest appearance. Yeah, he's been on the stream a handful of times. We've had some good streams together, so yeah. Yeah, Mr. Furley. Oh, yeah.
allowed in the tournament.
Yeah,
So we
yeah.
hope you're
He
all
hooks it up.
excited for a new season of Capcom Pro Tour. Street Fighter 6 is available for pre-order now.
There it is.
And in addition to the regular version, we're also offering other editions that include the Year 1 characters and content.
Do you guys ever get the other
You'll
editions?
also receive
I feel like I
special
never
pre-order
do.
bonuses, so please
Ever.
check them out.
Unless it includes, when have I gotten some sort of enhanced edition? I don't know.
Hope you're ready to begin. All right, you ready?
I don't. Does it actually save money when the characters come out or the DLC comes out? Maybe if there's like a season pass for something, but I'm trying to think of when I've done that. I can't think of an example. So I don't know.
You wanted something more
Dude, the
practical,
character
right?
customization is so funny and so good.
Well, practicality comes in many forms. But if you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets.
FIFA Ultimate Edition. FIFA's crazy with all the cards and stuff now. It's a whole different game. I don't even understand it. Mr. Furley, this game is going to be so good, dude. Yeah. Again, demos available now on PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5.
We've created a special demo version of the game, so players can enjoy the first bit of World Tour and some
Alright. We got it. We got it. People are making monstrosities. I'll show our character off real quick. In case you missed it on Friday. I think we took full advantage of the options that were available to us and created the perfect killing machine.
Perfect.
Plutonium Pete. Peter. World Tour. Can we still look at our or does it just start over?
So I've been thinking about strength, man.
I don't know.
Might. The power to fight. Is it money? Authority?
Skip. Skip.
Body size and your
There
reach
he
are all
is.
factors in a fight.
Yeah.
So, check everything
Yeah. Plutonium Pete. Plutonium Pete. Smile. Dude. Thick calves. Nice little back tattoo. Again, he was dropped into a vat of radioactive goo at a young age, and it altered his appearance clearly. Made him the perfect killing machine. The perfect killing machine. Alright, well, we just need to get out of here, yeah.
Can't forget your name either. That's important. All right. Give me your Sunday best. Oh, yeah. I hate trying to take photos for my ID. I always end up with something weird.
Alright, we'll go back to the main menu. We're gonna do the Luke. Are we done with Burning Shores? No, Johnny. No. So we're doing...
Yeah. Gotta say, you're photogenic.
Yeah, we hear that all the time. Dude,
Oh, right.
doesn't even fit in the fucking... Hold on. We're trying to get back out to the main menu here. I don't know how we're going to be able to do that. We already did this all on Friday. If you want to see all this, go check it out on Friday's VOD. I just wanted to show off my character for a second. Oh my god. He's going to let me quit. Close game. We're going to reset. We're going to start over. There we go. We'll run it back. But yeah, we're just starting off with a little Street Fighter, and then we're going to play some Horizon Forbidden West afterwards. Yeah. I spent 2 to 3 hours today before the stream started preparing for Horizon Forbidden West this week. The character just needed to be upgraded. The skills needed to be redistributed. We needed to level up our weapons, our armor. So I'm like halfway through that process pretty much. And I did it off stream because I thought it wouldn't be the most interesting thing. I mean, I was basically just running around like hunting animals. So yeah. Tutorials. Character guide. We're gonna do the Luke character guide. We're gonna do the Luke character guide. Control type, classic. Costume 1. Color 2. Alright, how to play Luke. Here we go. I know off-stream gaming only done to enhance the on-stream. I just wanted to knock it out. I feel like the same thing, if I would have done it on stream, would have taken twice as long, probably. I was just like, gaming. I'm just gaming, hunting. Okay, what do I need? I need sea bass. So I went fast travel down here, collect the sea bass, go back, upgrade my pouch capacity, go over here. It was just like busy work, really. Boasting an array of standard moves complemented by techniques that shine when used offensively. Well-rounded, but particularly adept at close-range combat. Okay. Projectiles, anti-air, and more. He can adapt to any situation he finds himself in. That's good. Many of his moves propel him forward, allowing for some serious combo potential on opponents who leave themselves open. Oh yeah, nice combos. From applying pressure to tacking on damage and combos, Flash Knuckle has a wide variety of applications. Hold on 1 second. We gotta go to the options real quick. Multi-menu, options. Holding. Hold, please. 1440p output has been expanded on PlayStation 5 and now supports more modes. Test it to see which modes are supported by your HDMI device. Okay, so... Huh. They added 1440p support last fall, but this is new. We are playing on a 1440p monitor. We do have variable refresh rate. Oh, that's right. Variable refresh rate does not work on PlayStation at 1440p yet. So what we'll do is should we try and play 120 hertz at 1080p? Lower the resolution for higher frame rate? Let's test this out and see if this works. Let's test it out. Let's test these params. Okay, and then we can go like this. Automatic. Automatic. And then now when we boot up, let me go like this and click on my... Yep. Okay, FreeSync is enabled, which means if we go back, boot up the demo, go to the options, turn on the variable refresh rate mode, we should be good. The capture card can capture up to 120 hertz, and then, you know, we're streaming at 60 frames per second.
Street Fighter 6.
So it's all good. VRR is supported in 1440p. I mean, it just said 21 something p and 1080p. It did not say 1440p from what it just said. 1440p VRR PlayStation 5. Is that new? Oh, as of March. Holy shit. Where's like the official PlayStation announcement? All these are just other websites. Dude, that's crazy. Well, let's go back and change it then. But also, wait a second. It was not working. I don't think it works within my setup for some reason. Because if I go like this, we close this. If I set it to automatic, it says it won't work. So, I don't know. What is that? ALMM. If your TV supports auto low latency mode, this setting allows it to automatically switch to low latency mode while playing games. Even if you turn the setting off, ALLM will be enabled while using variable refresh rate. Automatic. My TV doesn't support that. Damn. That sucks. That sucks. I've got a really nice monitor, too. Like, really nice. Samsung Odyssey... What is it? G7? 27-inch, 1440p, variable refresh rate. Yeah. Looks like it doesn't work for me. I'm also not using a TV. I'm using a monitor, so... Maybe they've expanded it to work with more TVs than monitors? What I'll do is I'm just going to play this game on PC when it comes out anyways. Yeah. I don't think that... Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for me to play on PlayStation 5. I mainly play games on PlayStation 5 if it's PlayStation 5 exclusive or if they have really cool controller feedback. Well, I guess let's try what we were originally going to try, which I'll drop down the resolution and see what we think about 14 or variable refresh rate on, and then I'll turn this on automatic too. Okay, well it doesn't support it even at 1080. Auto low latency mode. Okay. It's at 60 hertz right now. Interesting. Maybe once we boot up a game and turn on variable refresh rate mode, it will show some different stats there. Hello, Echo Bang Bang. That's fantastic news. Cork, what up, dude? Cork. Hello. What up? All right. The future of gaming. Some people like to just set it and forget it. I like to tinker with the settings to try and maximize our gaming potential with the technology we have available. Yeah, dude, FMG nerd, come on. Graphics. Input delay reduction. All right, so my monitor is showing nothing right now. So we're not getting anything coming through right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's no good. Weird. We'll turn this off, and then... Now it shows up. But now we're just at 1080p, and it's going to be 60 frames per second anyways. Right? Reduces the delay between making an input. Or I guess let's go back here and see when we go into settings what... Oh, that's interesting. It's not, it's variable refresh rate on, but it's 48 to 60 hertz. It's not over 60 hertz. Why? I don't know. Weird. Maybe Metatos. Demo limitation? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if we can play at a 1440p locked 60... I wish on PlayStation you could track your frames per second. Like on PC, I'll just either turn on my FPS in Steam or use MSI Afterburner. Well, that makes no sense then. So we'll go back to 1440p. And we will not... Go back to 1440p. The game only runs at 60. Oh, for some reason, when I see variable refresh rate, I assume that they are going up to 120. They are going up to 120 hertz and 120 frames per second. Okay. My guess is that in performance mode, it would be a lock 60, but maybe you want variable refresh rate on if you're running fidelity mode. But if you're playing a fighting game, don't you just want to lock it in at 60? I feel like that would be... preferred. Okay. Well, now we're back to 1440. See, look at this. PlayStation supports a VRR range of 48 to 120 hertz. Yeah. Depends on the game. Alright, cool. 1440p. It captures at 1080p 60, sends it out to you guys, and then I'm playing at 1440p 60. We'll take that. We'll keep that off. Alright. Fighting ground.
Special versus practice.
We're talking about...
Practice.
We're not talking about a game. We're talking about... Practice. Dude. They should have just paid Allen Iverson for his voice just for that. Just for everything else, the other guy, but then... We're not talking about a game. We're talking about practice. No. We're not talking about a game. A game? No. We're not talking about it. We're talking about practice. We're talking about practice, man. Not a game. Pizza dude, we're talking about pizza.
Pizza time.
Good to see you, pizza dude. Fighting uppercut. Alright, so we saw this. Next guide. Sandblast. Pocket sand attack, of course. Fire a shockwave of pressure from your fist. Useful for checking an opponent from a distance. It is a stop-gapping combos. The strength of the button used changes the speed of the execution and range. Light Sandblast comes out fast. Make it ideal for combos from normal moves. Medium has long range, and heavy is perfect for locking people down. Overdrive version gives it more range, makes it stronger, and to top it off, if you tack on another input at the end... Well, hold on, let's try this first. So there's a normal Sandblast. There's a powered up one. There's the heavy. Wait, I do another one at the end? Oh, no, I do a double? Oh, a double. Okay. So that's an OD Sandblast. And again, an OD is an EX. And then you just hit it again. Or do I punch him afterwards?
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, just like that. So you have to be close to do it, but... Oh, no, you don't have to be close to do it. Oh, shit.
Is it hard for you, huh?
That uses a lot of your meter.
Lucky students all grown up.
Oh, the first one uses 2, and the second one only uses 1. Sandblast. Alright, let's figure out what's next. The overdrive version of this... Is OD stand for overdrive? Do we know? What's up, Robin? Yo. Pizza time. Pizza dude. The OD version of this bad boy gives it more range and makes it stronger to boot, and top it off if you tack on another input at the end. You can fire off one last blast. The fatal shot. It's equal parts useful and badass. Careful you don't burn. Okay, we already did that, actually, so... Next guide. Flash Knuckle. A full-powered chargeable punch. Increase the damage output by holding down the button at the beginning. Release the button when you see a flash to further boost its properties. This one's mostly for combos. The light version combos from light attacks, and the medium one from medium and heavy attacks. The heavy version, meanwhile, is good for landing an extra hit on juggled opponents as a way to close out combos. Cool thing about Flash Knuckle is you can charge it by holding the button. A charged Flash Knuckle hits the enemy a little different. Okay. No charge?
Yeah, just like that.
And here's full charge.
You're doing good.
Dude, it's like a Shoryuken, but it doesn't have the anti-air, but it doesn't leave you as open. Like if you miss a Shoryuken, I mean, it's a huge punish. This, I still feel you can get punished on, but...
Okay, good work there.
Oh, wow. So this is a light. That's a medium. That's a heavy. Dude, they're very different. That sends them up.
Yeah, just like that.
That slams them back. Whoops.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, wow.
Gotcha. Okay, good work there.
Okay. Next. Super fast. Here's the overdrive. It is an overdrive. It's gotta be overdrive. Super fast and launches your opponent into the air if it hits. Oh, that's sick. Okay, so down, left, back. Into an overdrive. Let's do it over here first. There it is. And then you do two, though. Like this.
Yeah, just like that.
Into a DDT. I think I keep, like, going... I think I go to try it too fast. To make most of it, you'll want to try canceling it into a... To make the most of it, you'll want to try canceling into it from a move with long reach. Like a crouching medium kick. Okay, like... I missed the kick. Like that? DLC time? Not exactly, Code Man. I mean, yes, but not at this exact moment. But yeah, Friday we got it going with Burning Shores, and game plans to get back to it for sure. Music's pretty cool in here so far. I'm a little bit mixed on the tracks that I've heard so far. I listened to a few of them online. Some I liked and some of them I didn't like. So, a little mix. But this one sounds really good. I do like this one. I do like this one a lot. That was it, right? OD Flash Knuckle into a DDT.
Okay, good work there.
It's weird because the tutorial says to try and cancel into something else, but then the success thing at the top is a different, like, move set, so it's a little confusing. You want to try to cancel it into a move with long reach. Like, that's totally different than what the try it takes us to, which is kind of... I don't like that. But I guess you can just try that without having to go for the actual move that's at the top, you know? So it's like a kick into a... Damn. Damn. Down kick. We're not getting the OD. Well, it did a DDT. It's not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do what they did in the video where it like pops them up in the air. There it is, but I didn't get the lead in. I have a trouble with the canceling into, like, directly into other moves. Like, I like doing the individual inputs each time, but it's like, to cancel into something, you don't have to do that. I'm still under Horizon for the game category and title. All right, I updated it.
Okay, good work there.
Hey. Next time, don't wait till we're 2 hours in to let me know, guys. I do understand that you think that I would know what I'm doing, but just don't assume that, okay? I set everything up, I changed the title, and I just didn't hit the button. But yeah, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, all right, here's what we're going to do. We're doing Street Fighter, then we're doing Horizon. And that's my bad. That is my bad, dudes. That's my B. All right? That is my B. We got there, though. Better late than never. No Witness, 51 months. Welcome back, dude. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Try canceling into it from a move with long reach. Kick into a double punch into another. No. If you input another command when the first hit connects, you can cash in some drive gauge to grab your opponent and nail him with the DDT. What does a DDT stand for? What does that mean? I know that's a wrestling move. If you feel like bailing on a combo in favor for some quick damage, this is the way to go. Okay. Aerial Flash Knuckle. Flash Knuckle performed while jumping. Can be used to alter the trajectory of your jump, making it useful for a surprise attack. Can also be worked into aerial combos. There's a nasty jump attack that not many moves can beat in terms of reach. If you can land it, it'll send your opponent flying and leave them flat on their back. Weird.
For you, huh?
Whoa. It's like a weird little delay, and then you, like, dive up.
Heads up! Heads up! Heads up! Heads up! That's doing good!
I mean, it's got okay reach.
Heads up! Okay, good work there!
It does knock them back nicely, though. Yeah, I can charge it. I don't think you can charge the in-air one. There's the EX version. Okay. Heads up. If you hold the button when you're doing the move, it'll charge. Oh, it does charge. It charges. How about that? Oh, yo, big charge. Whoa. Massively increases the range. Yeah, dude. Very cool. A DDT equals a double underhook pile driver. DDT? Why is it called the DDT? Promotion known as the Dramatic Dream Team. Oh. Okay. Well, there's a couple reasons in the chat. I don't know which one the real one is, but there you go. A couple explanations in the chat. Something. If you hold the button when you're doing the move, it'll change what it does, making for a heck of a surprise attack. That is a heck of a surprise attack. Okay, overdrive. Same move as if you held down the button, but you can do it immediately. Increases the power, making it perfect times you want to secure some damage, dude. How did I miss that? I missed the down. During a neutral or forward jump. There it is. Forward jump. Let's get it during a forward jump. Nope. There it is. Can you do it during a... Oh, you can't do it during a backwards jump. Interesting. They make it so you can only do it in a neutral or forward. No, like... I guess because it goes against your momentum. Might be too strong on an attack. Dude, look at these two jumping jumpers just having the best time. Just having the best time together. Like on a trampoline. You guys remember jumping on trampolines and how fucking unsafe that was? Now trampolines all have like security and stuff. Dude, it was like every other time somebody got hurt on the trampoline. I don't know how people were breaking bones, falling, one leg's like slipping in between the holes on the side, totally racking your crotch. Woo! So many people got hurt. That was just back in the day. Did you guys wear helmets on your bikes? We were talking about that yesterday. My family was. My older cousins, it was like they weren't really wearing helmets yet. I feel like in the 80s, they didn't wear helmets. My parents, I think it was like right during the changeover time, and people were like starting to wear helmets. I remember wearing a helmet. I remember wearing a helmet for sure. Dude, I can't do the forward one. I don't know why. Only when first learning. Dude, I was wearing a helmet when I was living in Colorado, 10 years ago. A lot of people wearing helmets on the mountain now. Like, the majority of people. I definitely would have had concussions without my helmet. But I also was like, I was going X Games mode out there. I was going X Games mode. I was like getting it out of my system. I wouldn't do any of those things that I was attempting now. I'm retired. I can't do it, dude. This is hard. An OD aerial flash. Oh, it's got to be away, and I changed sides. Fuck. There it is. So those little arrows on top will not switch if you flip around the other way. There it is. All right. Samurai Putt, what's up, dude? Night of the Moon was correct. There you go. All right. Thanks for fact checking it, Pizza Dude. I do appreciate that. Because I would like to know. Yeah. But also, how weird is that? DDT is weird. Yo, Amon. What's up, dude? 47 months. Thank you, Amon. Hope everything's good, man. Hope life's good. Hope the gaming's good. Just hope it's all good. I'm over here trying out the new Street Fighter. I'm hyped about it, man. I haven't been, like, doing fighting game stuff really a lot in the recent you know, journey of my life as a gamer. You know, with not being in the arcade as much. I also just, I don't know. Just kind of went away from the genre a little bit.
Just like that.
And I'm kind of feeling like we got some big releases coming out. This, Tekken. I think it's a good time to get back into it. Is Street Fighter out yet? Not yet, Amon. It's out June 2nd. It's coming out. June 2nd, so pretty soon. This demo is available on PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 4 if you want to check it out. Do I have that nice fighter joystick? Yeah, we were looking at it on Friday. Yeah, Scoot sent this in. I figure while we're just playing the demo and messing around, no need to complicate things. I'm trying to keep it simple right now, especially if we're like switching between games, but yeah, I got that nice fight stick that Scoot sent into the P.O. box. So goddamn nice. Really nice. But yeah, we're just going through the character tutorial here. Boom. Boom. Trying to figure out all the moves. It's pretty, like, nice and in-depth and gives you a very good breakdown of each of the characters. You know, especially for somebody like me who, again, has not played Street Fighter for a long time. We played a little bit of Street Fighter 4 or 5 on stream years ago for like one day. And that was it. And that was it. Next guide. Avenger. Let's see what we got here. Charge ahead in a forward-leaning stance. Other moves can be executed out of Avenger by pressing a button during its animation. This here's called Avenger. And from it, you can do either a no-chaser tackle or an impaler flip kick. Okay, that sounds fucking sick. It's not letting me try it yet. You can use the tackle to close the distance between you and your opponent. Okay, now we can try it. This is basically a Hadouken. Oh, no, it's a down-forward kick. Okay, oh, so it'll just charge you forward with the kick. Now you have to go right into the... Okay. So if you wait too long, it won't let you get the punch in. You can wait a little bit, though. Now, what if you go right away? Whoops. Okay. Pretty good range. Let's back up, and then let's give it time to... Whoops.
This isn't hard for you, huh?
Yeah. All right, cool. Wait longer. Go further. Makes sense. Luke looks strong. I can't tell yet. Again, I have no experience in these. I don't know. I don't know what's good, and I don't know what's not good in these games. I'm so out of it. I'm so out of it. You know? Guys, be sure to check out Pizza Dude, by the way. He's a great dude. He's the pizza dude. He's the pizza dude, man. We had a great time at the XFL game on Saturday. And also check out Amon Green. Speaking of football, former running back, professional football gamer, podcaster, Amon Green. Dude, it's so cool meeting you many years ago. Always good seeing you in the chat, man. Pizza Dude, feel free to drop your link and then drop a link for Amon Green as well. And you guys can drop them a follow and check out their channels. Always good. We got other creators in here.
Yeah, just like that.
Like hyping up my my fellow creators. No chaser, dude. The Avenger, no chaser. Sounds like a nice mixed drink. You can use the tackle to close the distance between you and your opponent. The Impaler can be used to break the guard of an opponent. I'd like to try that. a kick into a kick. There it is, baby. So there's Sandblast. We've learned about that. We've learned about the in-air diving punch. We've learned about the different little charge punches. The EX. We've learned about the EX into the DDT. God damn, that looks sick. And then we've learned about this new running forward into a punch. And then now into a kick. So these are Luke's moves so far. Nice. Hey, thank you, Pizza Dude. Yeah, it's the Amon Green. Yeah. Oh, yeah. An impaler can be used to break the guard of an opponent who's blocking while crouched. If you found yourself in a situation where you think it might be useful, give it a try. Break the guard of an opponent who's blocking while crouched. That sounds very useful. Okay.
Yeah, just like that.
It makes sense because it's an attack over the top coming down. I get it. Okay, overdrive version of the Avenger absorbs opponents' attacks. This effect, known as armor, lets you do stuff like tank an opponent's hit and then... bam! Slam them with a follow-up attack. Let's try that one out. Okay. Oh, I see.
Doing good.
Okay, so he's not attacking, so it's not going to show the attack.
Hard for you, huh? Yeah, just like
But it automatically, if they just don't attack, then you just go like that, and you just do nothing, I guess. I don't know. It says success, so it doesn't let it really play out. We'll have to try it on a different, screen. Next guide. Rising uppercut. Let's see here. Unleash a ferocious punch as you leap diagonally upwards. It grants immunity to jumping attacks, making it useful as an anti-air technique. Armor. If you're looking for an anti-air attack, the light or medium versions are easiest to use. Once you get a handle on it, try kicking it up a notch with the heavy. It does some wicked damage. Right down forward punch. Whoa. That's the light. That's the medium. Let's try the heavy. There's the heavy. It's a very fast uppercut, seems like. Wow. Cool. Hey, Metatoast. Hooking it up. 635 gifts. A gift. Samurai Poet. Enjoy it. Thank you, Metatoast Oramir.
It's a gift.
For bringing him in. Badger him up. Hell yeah. He says, oh shit! Oh shit! Rising uppercut. It's like a much shorter uppercut. All right, there's the EX version. Looks pretty tight. Dude, it's fast. That double hit though. Here I come. I'm gonna test out the EX. Oh, you can attack out of it. Okay. Wow. That seems very strong, because that gives you armor. How sick is that, by the way? Come on. There we go. All right, let's go. I think we got it, right? If you're looking for an anti-air attack later, yeah, got it. If you bust out the overdrive version, the move is invincible the entire time. If you're getting rocked by some serious pressure, this fellow is here to help you turn the tables. Whoa. What's that down slam? How the hell did he do that? Holy shit. It didn't teach us that. Try. Oh, a double. Sick. Okay, ready? Woo! And, wait. Does this give you armor too? No. No, it doesn't give you armor. This gives you... That gives you... No. No. That gives you armor. That does not give you armor. Okay. That just gives you a double slam attack, which looks really sick. Overdrive does sound cool. Overdrive. I'm still getting used to it, even though I didn't play the other games. EX. I'm at least familiar with that. EX is now known as OD, and is that meter up there, and then you still have your special meter down here. We'll get to that. Those moves look crazy. I mean, I'm saying crazy. If you press two buttons once you're up in the air, you can follow the slam dunk. That'll smack your opponent to the ground. It takes drive gauge to use, but woof. Talk about some hurt. Okay, we already did that. So we'll go to the next guide. Vulcan Blast. These aren't the droids you're looking for, right, guys? Right, Gandalf? Fire multiple high-speed sand blasts. Its swift speed makes it useful in projectile wars and in combos. This is useful. This is useful for piling extra damage on an opponent you've sent flying. Try pulling one off after you've got some poor fool in the air after a move that launches the opponent like an OD Flash Knuckle. What? What are we doing? Vulcan Blast. Oh, it's a double. Is this our first meter? Okay, so this is our level 1 special. Dude, the Vulcan Blast. Piling extra damage after you sent them flying. Sick. After you sent them flying. Oh, I fricked it up. Right after a normal uppercut? A normal uppercut, right, down, forward, punch. And then I go down, forward, down, forward, down, forward, right, punch. Right, down, forward, punch. Ooh, that's hard. Ooh, that's hard. Damn. Your brain. Okay. That's a short one. Do we want to do a short one or a heavy one? There's a heavy. Maybe a heavy. I keep accidentally mashing across and hitting the track bar. The track pad.
Yeah, just like that.
Hold on. Does he hit him out of the air with it? Give me the preview. Let me see. Oh. He's doing the uppercut version, not the rising uppercut. How do you just do the normal uppercut? That's it. That's it. That's right. Okay, there's the light version. That's the light. Let me see the preview one more time. Is it an EX? EX. into the super. Oh. No. I want to keep going. I just want to... I don't know why it does this. No, dude. Fuck. That's not what I wanted to do. Guides. Vulcan Blast, right? Super art strategy. All right, we're going back in time. I mean, OD. Yeah. ODEX. It's kind of like calling every single save point a bonfire, like Dark Souls. Like when you play a Souls-like. Estus. It's all Estus, no matter what. It's always souls that you pick up, no matter what. It's EX. Come on. It's EX'd. No, dude. I just hit. You play this guide from the beginning. Okay, that's what you need to do. Because when you get to the end of the guide, if you hit X, then it tries to end it. And it gives you that menu, and that's not what we want. We want to try it. And then I want to... That's it, but I gotta be faster. That's it, but I gotta be faster so we can catch them in the air. Whoops, I did the DDT version. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope. Okay. Ooh, we almost got it. Because it's, listen, it's down, back, strong punch, medium punch at the same time to give me that. Oh, no, I don't have... Oh, I just have to hit that once. Oh, it's combined. I didn't know that. I feel like I'm too early on the follow-up. Like, I have to wait for... I don't know how to... Damn. What's the timing on that? Oh, I hit the... I keep trying to go so fast across to the down forward that I hit the trackpad. I feel like I would need to disable that in my actual playthrough. Or I don't know what it does in a normal fight. If you hit the trackpad. I mean, that's what keeps happening. Okay. No, you don't have to hit it twice. You just go... I did it! Yes! Hell yeah. Okay, I missed it that time. I missed it that time. Man, you have to go down, forward, punch. It just feels like it takes forever. Nope. Nope. Let's get him out of the corner. Give me a break. Akuma is a whole year away. Yeah, they've got a pretty long wait on some of those heroes. 1 per season. Seems like kind of a long time. Seems like I almost feel like maybe 2 characters per would be nice. I don't know. 2 characters per? And no Vega. Vega, that psychopath. Gotcha. There it is. Oh, no, he missed. Again, it's got to be right afterwards. Crazy. Okay, there it is. There it is. And we're not getting it every time, but we're getting it sometimes. There it is. Now I'm getting the timing on when the attack's done, when I can start up the other combo to get it just right. Yeah. Yeah, just like that. Is it not looking like it's taking that much HP off of them, though? It's not showing the damage on the super. That's why. That's got to do way more damage. Just a heavy kick. Heavy punch. Alephanol, sup, dude? Yo, Boba. All right, I think we're ready for our level 2 combo. I think that's it for the Vulcan Blast. Now we got our, again, level 2 super art combo is what these are called. Your super eraser. A series of punches punctuated by a powerful finishing blow that sends an opponent flying. Connecting with the first hit is enough to activate the combination attack that follows. Huh. Here's a quick one that's perfect for turning the tables at close range. You can also use it as a follow-up attack on opponents you sent flying at the corner of the stage. Dude, it looks pretty cool. Down, diagonal left, down, diagonal left punch. So it's the opposite of the other one. Here's the other one. And here's this one. Oh, you gotta be close. You gotta be really close. Oh, you gotta be really close. You gotta be really close. You gotta be really close. Damn, that's sick.
Just like that.
Yeah, you need to be really close. Extremely close. Otherwise, you will just whiff that shit. Okay. Got it. I mean, there it is. Close range. They weren't kidding. Oh, that's it. A follow-up attack on opponents you've sent flying into the corner of the stage. Hold on. I'd like to try it right after a throw and see what happens. Whoops, wrong fucking button. There we go. Throw. Damn. No. So if you throw them, you still gotta jump in afterwards. And they're like recovered by that time. See, I don't know. Maybe you could throw, then you could do the armored up EX in. How do you do that again? There it is. And then if they hit you, you tank that. I don't know. Rising uppercut first. Oh. Ooh, even that kind of knocks him back. Doesn't it? You do that. And knocks him way the fuck back. Well, if they're in their corner... Yeah, they're out of range. I don't know. Maybe they're pushing in on you. They're pushing on you, and maybe you're backed in the corner. As a new player to fighting games in general, what's some advice for improving my skills? You got the time? But you don't know what to practice. Guys, any help for Ferocious Tag? I would say... start here, obviously. I don't know, because I'm new to all this too, man. I'm finding that this is extremely helpful. Like, just to get a baseline understanding of the characters. This has been very eye-opening for me. You know, find a 2 or 3 characters that you like, and then just playing the game. Playing the game versus NPCs. It seems like the varying degrees of difficulties. I mean, 8 is absolutely insane. 1 is super easy. Find whatever level you're at, or getting distance figured out. Figuring out what combos together. I mean, me right here just being like as simple as what range can we land this attack. Obviously, there's like in the training ground, and it's very different from when you're actually in a game, but I feel like this gets you the baseline, and then once you're in the game, it's kind of like you start to figure out what works and what doesn't work, you know? There's your mechanics, then there's the decision making. And so all the above coming together, you know? Understanding frame data can help over time. I don't even know what that would mean. Frame data? I guess, you know, the good news is there's probably going to be a lot of new players playing this game, and so now would be a good time to be playing the game. There's that one. That's the range one, but like there's no range on that, so I don't know when to land that. I mean, it's got you know what? Maybe that's... Oh, that knocks him back, though. Yeah, that knocks him back. Fuck. Maybe it's just when they're in the corner. When they're in the corner or you're in the corner. Alright, let's figure out what we got next. That one seems tough to land, from my assessment. The Pale Rider. Here's our level 3 super. Charge and mount the opponent before unloading a flurry of powerful punches. Long forward range, making it useful in combos, or as a way to deal with projectiles. Transition from normal attacks into special moves. Oh, transition from normal attacks into special moves, and you'll end up with a heck of a combo. And a big combo means big damage. You can cancel from special moves into this super art. So let's let that combo soar. Okay. Whoa. Dude, look how much damage that does. It's crazy. All right, let's see how far away we can be. Not that far. Oh, it's forward. Wait, my bad. What did it say? Use this coming out of other combos? Like, all right, so if we like... Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Damn. Down, it's a down forward kick. Damn, that shit looks cool when you charge it up. Even the light, that's the light charged up. Canceling regular attacks into specials and supers and getting the feel for them can improve your game. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Greasy Milk. Ugh, such a gross name. Dude, woo! Thanks, Greasy Milk. Greasy Milk. Get your greasy milk over here. Thanks for the prime, and thanks for the 21 months. Time to go to work. Boom, boom, boom. Can we go back to the preview and see what they do? They just do a kick into it. You can also use it to slip through an opponent's projectile and land an attack on them. Or as a trump card in close quarters situations. Okay. Interesting. So it dodges medium height projectile attacks. Okay, that's pretty cool. Trying to do it after that, and I'm getting it wrong. There it is. Wait, if they're knocked down, it doesn't... Oh, shit. So they get some iframes when they're on the ground. Whoa. If you get timed just right, can they stop it? I wonder if they could even stop it if you time it just right on a knockdown. All right. So the timing was right after that hard knockdown, which is just a down heavy kick like that. He has a, like, not very far back dash. He's got a really good forward dash. Yeah, you see that? That's crazy. All right, I waited a little bit there. I waited just a fraction of a second. And then the timing was just right. Now, I don't know what happens if they're... I don't know. If they throw or if they attack out of that or what. I wonder if that's just 1,000,000% unstoppable. Or if there is a way to stop that. Maybe a drive... would a drive attack stop that? No, because it's a grab. And it goes into the animation. I don't know. What's up, Brian? Give me a break. All right, so let's go through his moves. We have the Sandblast. We got the EX Sandblast. We've got the uppercuts. We got the EX uppercut. We have the EX uppercut into the down slam. We have the... What is that? Oh, yeah. That's the on the ground uppercut. That's the light. Now, this is charged. This is chargeable as well. This is the medium. The medium's more of a forward punch with a little bit more range. Also chargeable. And then the heavy is like a overhead slam. Dude, the medium, like, knocks him back and off the wall so nicely. Now, there's, like, no knockback if you don't charge it. What if you just do a fast heavy? I'm kicking. A fast heavy. Okay. Fast light. Charge light. The charge has serious knockback potential. All right, then there is a down forward. That's the jumping uppercuts. Did we already cover that? I think we already covered that. Oh, yeah. Then there's the... like... movement towards them. Which then opens up into a... I don't know if the heavy and the light and that is like doing anything different. I can't tell. Charge into a flip. I think that's called the Impaler. Then there's a variant version which, yeah, down forward EX OD. I gotta start saying OD because it's OD in this game. So down forward OD on kicks, which gives you armor, not super armor, just normal armor, and then you can still go into an Impaler from there or a punch from there. I think that's it. Am I missing any attacks? I think that's Luke's kit. Then there's the level 1 super. Then there's the level 2 super, which is... Ooh, I can't remember it. I can't remember. We just did it. It's the close range one. I think it's a double kick. No. No. Down B, DB punch. Down back. Down back, baby. All right. Yes. That's the down back EX, by the way. How nice is that? Oh, yeah, and then we can do down back punch. Okay, so double down back punch is this, which looks cool. Then there's the down back punch EX, which looks like this, can be comboed into the number 1 super, the level 1 super. Beast mode, baby. And there's the Pale Rider, which is not that. It's the same as the level 1, but it's kick. All right. Hell yeah. All right, what's next? Slip through an opponent's projectile. What's next? All right, fundamentals. Here we go. Let's cover the basics of what you should be doing when you and your opponent are at around roughly starting position distance. You want to keep them in check with the Sandblast. When they've had enough and decide to jump, you smack them hard with the rising uppercut. Let's get the hang of it. It should have much of an easier time dictating the flow of the match. Let's say we get a little bit closer. Perfect distance for some medium kicks, if you ask me. Standing or crouching, you can't go wrong with either. Okay. If you see a crouching medium kick make contact, immediately toss out a Sandblast. That'll show them. I'm trying to cancel into this, and I don't know how to do it. Like, am I going too fast? Like, do you see over there? I'm down kicking, and then I'm still holding down, and I'm going forward punch. Is that not exactly the input? Right?
Just like that.
There it is. I don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm... Okay. Oh, I wish it kept it up. When it says success, it ruins it because I can't see the data. You know? Dude, it's so much faster when you actually cancel right into it. It's crazy. Oh, wow.
Okay, good work there. This isn't hard for you, huh?
Okay, cool. You have to be very, very fast with it. Very fast. Fundamentals. 2. Once you manage to lock your opponent down some and their movement has started to stiffen up, it's time to get aggressive. Standing heavy punch moves you forward, making it perfect for attacking while also closing distance. Standing heavy punch. Light punch recovers quickly, leaving you less open to counterattack. Standing medium punch has long reach, ideal for closing in on an opponent. Standing heavy punch is cancelable, making it easy to whip out special moves. Standing heavy punch into a heavy flash knuckle. Okay, this is the light. It's the medium. And this is the heavy. So we need a heavy into a flash knuckle. Oh, wow. Dude, so fast.
Lucky students all grown up.
Wow. I mean, you hit it right after. I mean, you hit it right after. Like, you're not even done with the first attack when the other inputs are already in on the second attack. That's crazy. Right? Whoa. Damn. It recovers quickly. Long reach. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. Keep those differences in mind when thinking about how to best make use of them, of course. Next. Fundamentals 3. Overjoyed Android, what up? Good morning. Good morning to you. If you've got the drive gauge for it, you could always close in on your opponent with a drive rush. If you do, standing heavy kick and crouching medium punch are plenty strong when done out of drive rushes. Standing heavy kick. Or wait, whoa. Okay, these I gotta like figure out. These are crazy. This is new to this game, right? This stuff. God, it looks so sick with the colors and the animation. I love that. Standing heavy kick's good because it lets you quickly close the gap with an opponent and doesn't leave you open to getting counterattacked if it's blocked. Sweet deal, right? Parry drive rush into a standing heavy kick. Fundamentals. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. Forward heavy. No. During a drive parry. So this... Okay. I can't remember how to do the drive rush. Oh. Oh, yeah. Can't you just be sitting there and then hit forward at any time? Oh, yeah. Okay. Nope. Yes. Tell me the importance of that again. It doesn't leave you open to being counterattacked. I don't know. We need to like turn on the settings where they're attacking me during, you know? I don't think you can do that yet, though. So okay. We're chilling. Forward, heavy, punch. Forward, light. So you can still do any other attack out of that. They're just recommending a standing heavy. Oh, because if you do that's a standing heavy. That's a standing heavy punch. Medium. You can still do a low. Wow. You do a low heavy and then get a knockdown. Pizza connoisseur. The pizza dude. We need pizza dude taste testings. Right? Travels the world, tries pizza. Woo! Has anybody been to Italy and gotten any Italian pizza? My sister's going in a few weeks. They're going back. They're going back to Italy again. They loved it so much. I've never been. They're taking a little vacation. Taking a little vacation. We're talking about pizza earlier. Deep dish and all the different styles. Thin crust. Thin crust is probably my least favorite. I'd probably say like New York slice, then deep dish, then thin. But different, I mean, there's like, there could be a horrible deep dish and an amazing thin crust. In New York, there were so many shitty pizza places. So many places trying to cash in on the reputation of good pizza in New York. Dude, that jumping attack is so cool when you can land it. Fighting uppercut. Detroit style. Dudes, I've never been to Detroit. I've never been to Detroit. All I know about Detroit is the water in Flint is messed up and that Barry Sanders is a legend on the Lions. And also house music was big in Detroit. Electronic music. Doesn't St. Louis do cracker crust? Pizza dude? You know what? Not cracker, but real thin and crispy, yeah. Yeah, not cracker, just super thin, super crispy. The thing about St. Louis style is the Provel cheese at Emo's. Emo's is the local spot that everybody likes. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not crazy about it. I think it's overhyped. Wait a second. Check this out. So if I do a... Nice moves. 7L60. Looking good with the prime. Thank you, 7L. One of the OGs. Boom. Boom. So this is a normal heavy punch, but a forward heavy punch looks like that. And lets you do like a 1-2. Normal heavy, normal heavy, normal heavy into a forward heavy? No. Forward heavy like that. Normal heavy kick. No change on the normal. No change on the light. And the medium is changed when pushing forward. So standing medium is a... Whoa, a triple. Oh, a quad. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the forward medium's like an overhead slam. I guess if they're crouch blocking. Sandblast. Sandblast. Cool. Provolone cheese, baby. Provolone cheese. Yeah, St. Louis people, I think, go a little overboard on their love of... Which, I get it. They've got pride for the city. They've got pride for their hometown. But I think they're a little... They take it a little far with the Emo's Pizza. A little bit far with the Emo's Pizza. Ordering it from St. Louis, shipping it, getting it shipped to New York City when I was living in New York. Like, you're in a city filled with delicious pizza and you're getting Emo shipped in. What? It's crazy, man. I don't think I've ever gotten any food shipped in from, I mean, specifically, that's like not already shipped in and sold somewhere, you know? I've never specialty ordered something, I don't think. And that bass is sounding good. Alright. Crouching medium punch may not reach as far, but it makes up by leaving you at advantage whether it hits or gets blocked. Crouching medium punch, huh? Next guide. Advanced. Uh-oh. It's time to get advanced. One little thing you gotta keep in mind about Flash Knuckle. If you hold the button just long enough before releasing it, it'll do more damage and hit more times. Whoa. For a light Flash Knuckle, it'll launch someone higher in the air, opening the door up to follow-up attacks that wouldn't have been possible otherwise. What? I mean, what? All right, there's a normal one. Now, are they saying if I let go at the right time, it's better than if I like just keep holding it down until the Oh, yeah. Whoa, so there's a sweet spot. What was it called in Gears of War when you would hit the reload at just the right time? I didn't play a lot of Gears. I only played Gears Judgment, so...
Yeah, just like that.
Yes, so you let go of it early and it gives you like a... Not too early, though. Just right. Active reload. It's kind of like that. It's kind of like that. There's a window where you have to let go at just the right time. Otherwise, you'll miss it. Like, that's a full. Oh, let's actually look and see how long it is. Well, it'll actually keep going till 99. When the move is officially over if I just don't let go. If I let go right away, it's 11. What was that? 16. 16 frames. 16 frames is the sweet spot. That wasn't it, though. 15 was no good there. 18 was good. Interesting. 21 was no good. 17 was good. So 16, 17, and 18. Yeah, just like that. All right, next. For a light Flash Knuckle, it'll launch someone higher, opening the door up for other attacks. Medium one executes faster, making it easier to connect from normal moves. Whoa. Dude, I like how they give that extra sound effect and the extra... Whew. Dude, he literally says perfect. He goes, perfect! If you get it wrong, he goes, gotcha! Or if you go too long... Dude, it fucking tells you. So if you go not long enough, gotcha. Too long, ah! And then... I haven't gotten it. Perfect! Wow. Dude. Min-maxing is going to be crazy. Did you miss Horizon? No, not yet. It's going to be a late night for some Horizon gaming tonight. And then it'll probably be all night tomorrow night, Horizon. Griff, agree to agree, man. The polish is real nice.
Okay, good work there.
And again, I'm going to mention this. I'm going to mention it again. I typically don't like the 3D art style when compared to the 2D. But this is looking real damn good. This is looking and feeling good too. You know, those old school hand-drawn and pixel art style animations are just probably my favorite still. But I like this a lot. Especially with the extra little stuff like that or stuff like this. Like that looks cool. Is it the same amount of frames? It is. It's the same time, so 18 frames. 16 frames is good, maybe 16 to 18. I don't know if we've gotten 19. Perfect on 17. Perfect on 18. Perfect on 17. 22's no good. I'm trying to get like 19. 21's no good. 21's no good. 20's good. So 16 to 20? Ooh, that was 20. Dude, what? Maybe because I had a different number on the lead up? I don't know, actually. Perfect, 18. 16, no good. 19, perfect. 20, perfect. Okay. Cool. Splatoon, yeah, right? It is kind of like Splatoon. The heavy one leaves you at an advantage, even if it gets blocked. It takes some getting the hang of. But if you do, oh boy, does it pay off. I guarantee it. He guarantees it. Okay. Guinness, by the way, bringing it back for 96 months into the future. I almost bought some Guinness when I was at the grocery store. I looked at it, dude, and I bought Modelo instead. But I took a nice look at the Guinness. And, you know, the weather's getting a little bit nicer. The sun's coming out. Spring is springing. And, listen, I love Guinness. And I appreciate Guinness TV, of course. And there will be many Guinnesses that I will be drinking. But I went with Modelo. Dude, nice and smooth on a hot day. Yeah, I'm going to sit on the porch. And I'm going to crack open a nice Modelo. I know, why not both? But I try not to have too many beers around. You know, I don't drink that much beer. You know, I like keeping the fridge stocked for guests and stuff. Just depends on the time of the year. Depends on, you know, depends on what's going on. Guinness, I think of like kind of stout, kind of porter style, darker style beer. That makes me think of the fall. Makes me think of the winter. With that said, I don't limit myself. Like, I could have a Guinness tomorrow and be as happy as could be on the porch. You know, but there's something about having a specific style drink at a specific place and time. And that might be more specific to you as an individual, or there might be one that's just, obviously they're promoting it a certain way, like a Corona on the beach with the lime. It's nice. Now, I don't know if that's just all the marketing's gotten to me and their whole plan has worked, but like, hey, my brain likes it. A nice cold Corona on the beach, and then you mix it up. You get a purple drink, Caribbean rum, something, tequila, whatever. Modelo, the song of summer. I like a nice can of Modelo though. A nice can of Modelo. I just do. That's the heavy. So he says, what does he say? Wet fart? Wet fart. What does he say? I don't know. Red Stripe? I almost got some Red Stripe. Speaking of summer beers, a nice Jamaican style lager. Perfect. Let's barf. West side. Let's fight. I don't know. I like how the overpowered one's always just a loud yell. Take this. Gotcha. Cool. All right.
Yeah, just like that.
Perfect. Dude, whoa. 18 was no good. Richard Moose. What's up, dude? Prime Gaming Gamer, 34 months. A decade ago, I was really excited to play Injustice. Then I got the demo, and my brother stun-locked me with Lex Luthor long enough that I decided I don't like fighting games. Damn, dude. He whooped your ass so bad that you quit fighting games, Richard Moose? No. Is he your older brother? Oh, man. That's when you should have gone silent. Radio silent. You don't leave the house. You don't answer anybody's calls until you get good enough to beat your brother in Injustice, dude. Of course, older brother. Damn, dude. The older brother video game whoop down, huh? Damn. Damn. Well, have him, when this game comes out, get this game. We're going to be setting up tournaments. And I promise, I vow to kick your brother's ass. All right? I will kick your brother's ass in this game. Okay?
Okay, good work there.
That's a guarantee. That's a guarantee.
This isn't hard for you, huh?
All right? Because nobody kicks my viewers' asses except for me. All right? There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. Yeah, no problem. I don't know. I might suck at this game. So, you know, if you're going to send him that clip, don't include this part. I might suck. He might beat me. But what we'll do is we'll have enough people here in the chat that are good at the game that they can beat him, okay? Somebody in this community will beat him, all right? It's us. He has to beat every single person in the entire community. Literally dozens of us. Hell yeah. I wish there were modifiers on that. Heavy knuckle. And that's freaking crazy. Perfect.
You're doing good.
We just need to get one more perfect. All right. What's next? Oh, that's it. Ladies and gentlemen, we did it. We are a master of playing as Luke. We have learned all of his moves. Practice. Talking about practice. Tutorials. Waking up. Inputs and special move strengths. Combos and cancel. We actually didn't do any of these. I mean, you guys kind of taught me about this already, but let's see what they say about canceling and combos here. Combos are good. In Luke's case, you can turn a standing medium punch into a 4-hit combo. Rapidly press triangle to use it against me. Okay. Yeah, we were just figuring that out. Like little auto combos. 4 hits. Okay. Starting combos from jump attacks. Land a jump attack on a grounded opponent and immediately perform additional attacks. Jump attacks execute progressively slower with high attack strength, but landing a heavy attack will have your opponent reeling longer, making it easier to combo from. Oh, okay. The lower you are on the ground when connecting with your jump attack, the easier it'll be to follow up with an additional attack. I didn't know that. See, there's all these like in-depth little things that I think by playing the game, you just wouldn't know. Try performing a combo after landing Luke's jumping heavy, followed immediately by a triple impact. A light, a medium heavy. No, I fucked it up. Then we do a jumping heavy attack? Oh. It worked. Yes! Keep it up! Jump attacks excel at creating opportunities for big damage combos. Also risky since you can't block in the air, but more than a few comebacks that start from a single well-placed jump attack. Wow. Interesting. Hold on. If you enter the command for a special move right as a normal attack or unique attack hits, you go straight into a special move. Think of it as canceling the recovery of one move to connect it into others. They're essential for creating combos and attack sequences. They're not just for special moves either. You can cancel into drive impacts and super arts too. You'll have to be quick with the controls, but it's a technique well worth learning. Luke's standing heavy punch is one of his cancelable moves. When it hits, you can enter a special move command to cancel into it. Let's give it a shot. Try canceling Luke's standing heavy punch into a sandblast. How do you know which moves are cancelable? Standing heavy punch. I just want to do that triple attack again. Luke's standing can you do a... Alright, so it tells you, like just doing lights, that's not a combo. Light, medium. Light, medium, no. Light, medium. Like, you can't go into the normal medium. Wait. Medium, medium. So that's a medium. That counts as a combo, but there's no light. But you go light, medium. It doesn't let you go light into a medium. Light, medium. You go light, medium, heavy. Light, medium. Yeah, it doesn't work. Interesting. Alright, now anyways, back to what we were doing. Cancel his heavy punch into sandblast. They taught us in the Luke tutorial how to do that. There are multiple kinds of cancels. Sometimes you can only cancel into specific special moves. In other cases, you can only cancel into super arts. Don't worry about memorizing everything right away. Just take it one step at a time. Wow. Okay. Damn. A jumping light into a quad 4. I'll try it. I'll try it here. Cross-ups. Let's see what this is about. Normally when you jump over an opponent and overshoot, your jump attack won't hit. But some attacks are easy to land even after you passed over your opponent's head. They're called cross-up attacks. Whoa. For example, Luke's jumping medium kick can hit even after you pass over an opponent. Cross-up will appear on the screen. What? Kick. Land the knee part of jumping medium kick just behind their head. All right, let me try the jumping light into the medium 4. Yo, there it is, dude. Medium. Oh, no, the jumping medium's crazy. Like, not good at all for going down. Look at that. Look, it just misses. It's basically anti-air. I mean, I guess if you're like... If you wait long enough. Oh, even the light will miss if you're too early. Oh, yeah. Heavy. Yeah, you gotta get the timing just right. What are we doing? Jumping medium kick? Oh, yeah, you can see how it's made for a cross-up. Damn. You can block those? Cross-ups pass over an opponent and effectively attack from behind. So you can't block them in the same way you would an attack from the front. You have to block the opposite direction. Whoa. We're going to come in with a cross-up. I want you to block it. Input forward just before the attack hits. Oh, that's crazy, because your instinct is like they're jumping at you. Whoa, okay. Play from beginning. Jump medium punch as instant overhead. Jump medium punch as instant overhead. The medium punch, see, I don't know what the medium punch is really good for. I mean, if you like really late, if you're like super late, you can get a punch on there. I mean, it's very not easy. I guess it's got decent distance. No. The heavy has like no distance. I feel like you want to just do the down back attack if you're trying to like that's the EX. Oh yeah, you have to be jumping forward to do it, right? Heads up. I can do the sand. Oh, you can do the sand attack in the air. Wait, whoa. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's a down back punch. Down forward punch. Nothing. Down forward kick. Back. Down back kick. Punch EX. Down back punch EX is that attack. But you can only do like neutral. Does it charge up? No. Okay. Point blank, like in a corner, you do it on the way up. Oh, on the way. Are you saying it's like an anti-air? An instant overhead. Yo, an instant overhead like an okay. Yeah. I don't know. Some of these other ones seem better. Don't they? This is light, medium, heavy. Light, medium, heavy. Pushing as fast as possible. Maybe it depends on the character. That's the other thing. There might be some characters that like that's the perfect anti-air, you know? That's the thing. It's also so dependent upon who you're fighting and what they're doing too. So yeah, maybe Zangief or some other of these. There's a few giant characters, right? All right, we can go to the next one, right? Next guide. Blocking cross-ups. Okay, we got that. We already did this, but okay. You just go forward to block it. Next tutorial. Let's see here. Forward and back throws. Well, this is pretty obvious. Was there... Maybe there's some information here that I don't know about. Forward throws are effective for cornering them. Right. So there's nothing really strange about throws. You just throw them. And they either go forwards or backwards. And then it'll probably teach us how to block throws by hitting throw. Okay, we're aware of that. Oh, I don't know about this. Throw opportunities from jump attacks? To land a throw, you need to get close. I'm just going to stand there and wait for you, though. Watch for counterattacks and wait until you're in a favorable position to go in, like after landing a jump attack. Oh, because they'll typically start blocking, or maybe they're already blocking. Yo. Oh. It depends on height, move strength. Move first after landing a jump attack, even if your opponent blocks it. Oh, cool. After you land a hit on your opponent, there's a brief moment where you can't throw them. As such, if you land a hit and immediately try to throw, you'll grab air instead. Oh, shit. Oh, so you have to... Oh, whoa. So it gives them an... It gives them iframes for a second. Or not well, would those be iframes? Iframes from being thrown. Way too long to throw, however, and you'll open yourself up to your opponent's counterattacks. Of course, yeah. I'll guard your attack and then counterattack. Okay. Whoops. Sleep. Too fast, I guess. Oh, shit. Maybe we need to do like a heavy? Just hit him with the drive attack. I can't do it. Am I going too soon? I can't get it! There we go. I just attacked again. Shit, man. No, he's hitting me out of it. He's supposed to block that, which he does, and then I... Here's me trying as fast as possible. Wow. I thought they said if you go too fast. Okay. That was me, like, basically mashing it. Throw escapes, you hit throw at the same time, right? Okay, so he's gonna jump attack, we're gonna block it, and then throw escape, I think. I just counter hit him instead of... Maybe I need to wait a second to... There it is. Great work. Want me to go for a throw anytime, not just after a jump attack. Some characters have throws that are special moves. That's our triple... Waking up, drive gauge, actions. Waking up. This should be informative. Because I don't know exactly what, I don't know. You get up and you can attack right away. You get up, you can block right away. I don't know. There's some specifics to this that we don't know? Covering from knockdowns. Oh. 2 ways to get up when your opponent knocks you down. You don't press anything, you'll recover in place. 2 or more buttons. Backward recovery. Whoa, I did not know that. Oh, cool. I had no idea. Getting knocked down opens you up to your opponent's offense. It's always a good idea. Almost always a good idea to use a backwards recovery. One too many times, you'll find yourself in a corner. When's a normal recovery good? When you're willing to wait a little bit longer and you don't want to lose the space? He's gonna knock us down. I didn't do it. I hit back, 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 back. You have to hit like punches and stuff. Like 2 buttons at the same time? I'm just gonna mash buttons. Okay, I mashed buttons. I want to try that again, though. When fighting opponents with a lot of reach, it's worth choosing to recover in place. While it's true that you'll be opening yourself up to further attacks, what's the benefit? The benefit means closer to them. Oh. Okay. Huh. Right. Let's try this again. Nope, that wasn't it. Did it say 2 or more buttons? I want to see like how few I can. Left, 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 down, 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 down. So there has to be some sort of maybe just the. So it has to be a combination. Let's just hit back and square. That didn't do it. I'm gonna go back and forth between down and left, and that didn't do it either. Dude, maybe it's like once you're getting up, you have to hit it? No. Just mash? Alright, I'll try mashing again. Here we go. Ready? Damn it, dude. That seems excessive. Ugh. Press 2 or more buttons simultaneously. I want to just push 2. I wish I knew exactly when and how much. Like, I'm trying to do it with the least amount of button pushes. Like, because I don't want to have to be overdoing it, you know? Just do a slap of the buttons right when you hit the floor. Just do a quick slap. Okay. Okay, so it's like kind of right when you... That actually was a good way of putting it. Right when you hit the floor. Right when you hit the floor. About overdrive arts. Drive gauge. You guys kind of taught me about this, but we'll go over it again. Overdrive arts, they take 2. When using a special move that has overdrive version, press 2 of the punch or kick buttons instead of 1 to turn it into an overdrive art. Oh, we already know all about this. We already know all about it. Yeah. Overdrive art is the EX. Drive reversals. Yeah, when you block or drive parry an opponent's attack, you can drive reversal. Drive reversals look cool for interrupting your opponent's attacks. Damage dealt by... Oh, you can recover health. And you can't KO your opponent with it. Oh, sick. I did not know those parameters. There's a regain health. Oh, wow. Oh, that's amazing. Block it or drive parry it. Then use a drive reversal to hit me back. Okay. Like this? No. Like this? No? Not like that. What is the follow-up? I don't know what the follow-up is. Forward R1, R2. Okay. That's it, right? I'm doing it. I'm literally doing it. Oh, like, go faster. Go faster. Sometimes I feel like if I go too fast, it'll be too fast and the inputs won't be input. But certain things, they want you to go as fast as possible. Like the moment the other thing happens, or even like in the middle of the other thing happening. When you're backed into a corner, using a drive reversal to push your opponent away is an especially effective tactic. Just keep in mind that a drive impact will need to drive parry in order to activate a drive reversal. I don't know if I understand that completely. Use drive when you're in the corner, use drive reversal to push your opponent away. So if they use a drive, then you drive. Can't you just use a drive impact on their drive impact and you're fine? Why do you have to drive parry it first? Like, can't you just go like this and... Well, he's not doing... Okay, that's a punt. Well, he needs to do his drive. Can't you counter a drive with a drive? They're saying to do that. Well, again. It's not fast enough. There has to be forward with it, too. So that's a kick. Is that different than our normal? Dude, it is different. Oh. Kumu. It's an alternative. You take damage if you drive impact directly. I see. Oh, yeah. So it doesn't really make sense to ever just drive impact back. You want to always parry, then drive impact back. Or if you parry, can you just normal... Can you do a normal move, or... If you parry, it's not enough. If you just parry by itself. I wish I could get an enemy to do a drive impact attack on me over and over again. I'm thinking like, what about this? Well, what about this? Or do you have to parry, then drive reversal to cancel the damage and then output the damage? That kind of makes sense. That would make sense. Drive rush. Now this is the yeah, like the green, the aqua, the yellow effect. Special dash. It's canceled into other actions. Any normal or unique attack performed out of it have added block, recovery, and knockback, giving you more advantage on hit and block. Can be activated in two ways. First, by quickly tapping forward twice during a drive parry. Activating a drive rush. This way will consume half a block of drive gauge. Okay. That's the way that I know how to do it. You just go like this, and then you go like that. Another way is to activate a drive rush from a special move, cancelable normal attack, or unique attack. You can do this by quickly tapping forward twice immediately after your move lands. At the same time as if you are canceling it. Using a drive rush in this way consumes 3 drive gauge blocks, so be careful of burnout. Holy shit, what? Drive rush from a special move, cancelable normal attack? Okay, Luke standing heavy is a cancel. I was like, please just continue to explain that, please. Luke standing heavy punch is a cancelable normal attack. Throw out a standing heavy punch and quickly input forward twice the moment it connects to perform a drive rush. Standing heavy. Oh, the moment it connects. Oh, sick. Oh, that is awesome. I thought the only way you could do that was from the drive parry. Okay, that costs us that. I want you to see how drive rush enhances your normal attacks. If Luke uses crouching medium punch during a drive rush from a specific distance, it will travel further and can connect into a light medium heavy combo. Holy shit. Cool. Cool. There's so many options. It's crazy. Wow. Crouching medium punch during a drive rush. And then light medium heavy. I didn't do it. Now that was a standing medium. Crouching medium. Maybe I'm not fast enough? Too slow. Down medium, light, medium, heavy. Light, medium, heavy, fast. Nope. I can't go, the crouching medium into the light is not connecting. That was a standing. Crouch. Maybe I'm too early on the combo or too late on the combo. I feel like it's not getting my inputs. Yeah, I'm trying to. ABC him. ABC. A, B, A, B, C. ABC. I feel like we're not getting it. Damn. That's standing. Crouching. Ooh, that might have been close. The light isn't working out of the dash A punch him to see what it looks like. Dash A. What do you mean? Oh, yo, there it is, dude. That was it. The one time that I got it. Okay, so you do have to wait a little bit. You have to wait a little bit. You have to wait a little bit. I was going too fast. I was going too damn fast, dude. We had to pause it for a second, let the medium crouch punch finish, then unleash the triple impact. Yeah. Sometimes they want you to go fast as fuck on these follow-ups, and sometimes they don't. It just depends. The timing totally depends. Wow, that was crazy. There's no way to remember all that. Literally impossible. I'm so overwhelmed. I am so overwhelmed. All right, let's try one.
Alright, let's get it.
Ryu. I'm ready. All right, level 6 computer. Here we go. First time with Luke, doing it live. Versus. Wait. What the hell? Whoa! You make faces.
This will be a good fight. Round 1. Fight.
Woo! Woo! Ooh. Oh no. Oh, the punish counter! Oh wow, it went through my... Dude, nice. Okay, blocked it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I've got no health. No! He went for a throw! Oh, damn you, Ryu. Damn you! Any more EX? Oh, I'm not doing it, dude. Trying to just do the moves. I'm blocking. There we go. Nice. Okay, sick. Maybe we could have done a little better of a... Ooh, no blocking that. We're powered down. What does that mean? Do I take more damage and stuff? Oh, wow. No! I was trying to do my special. I couldn't do it. Is it down forward or down backwards kick? Fuck. We had the level 2 special. It was up close. All right, rematch it. Also, what's the play when you have no energy? Uh-oh. Oh, my God. Ooh, there we go. Ah, shit, dude. Oh, shit. Dude, the switch-ups. Oh, he's killing me. Holy shit. No. We got very low energy. No! Oh my God, the throw! Yes, dude! Damn. Anything but block. Okay. I gotta remember to spend the super. You're right. I'm blocking that. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Oh, he's killing me. He's killing me. Damn. I was a little bit late. We had the right idea, though. That felt good. Nice. Oh, shit. Yes! All right. A little bit panicky, a little bit all over the place. We're using some moves, using some EXs, no drive rush. Man, it's hard when you try and just do it live. It's one thing to go from the training ground to actually out there doing it. It feels good though. Yo, Yavenda, what up? All right. I'm feeling like, again, that's like real strong. That uses so much of our. There's a little counter. Whoa, the throw cancels the. Oh, interesting. Oh, no, we're dead. Or are we? We are. I was not having that problem with Ryu. Running out of drive gauge. Maybe try the super armor thing. That's the super armor thing. And they are good at just like instantly throwing your... Okay. No, down back kicks. No! I've got my heavy. How do I... Wait, critical art? What is that? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my God. I'm out of there. How do I do it? I forget how to do it. No! I don't know how to do it! I thought it was down back. I thought it was down back kick. What is it? What is it? It's game over, man. Game over, man. Game over. No quarters. Mom, please. Mom, please. Can I have a quarter? Mom, please. I need a quarter. All right, we're going to do one more. Then we're going to take a quick break. Then we're going to come back with some Horizon Forbidden West. Some Horizon Forbidden West. Versus. I'm still a young Padawan when it comes to this game. I'm a young Padawan. I need more training. Level 6 is no joke for a newer player. Level 6. Level 8's insane. They start you off at 4. Or 4's medium, I guess. 4's a little too easy. 6 is like... Maybe I should lower it when I'm still trying to figure out, like, my moves. 5? 4? 6, they're like putting too much pressure on. It's like we're still in the I've been playing this character for one day phase, you know? Try 4. 4 should be easy. Yeah. 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 Jehudi, I appreciate you appreciating it. Oh yeah. Day 1 $60 quarter DLC, Nick, of course. Ow. 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 I should throw him in the corner there. There's a little combo, right? Nice. Whoops. I want to do the drive rush. Oh, shit. Boom, baby. And we'll hit him with a light. There we go. It's... I can't remember. It's like you're trying to cram for the test right before the test, and then you forget everything. Damn, dude. That seems really good, but again, it uses so much of my... Is it a... What's my special? Is it a double? Is it a double or a single? There it is. Nice. Okay, so that's my level 1. So we got one more of those. Yeah. All right, so that was down forward punch. What's the... Oh, shit. I'm going to try parrying things and then following it up. Yeah, 4 is easy, but I feel like it lets you get away with things that you would never be able to get away with, so I don't know. Now that I know everything, I know nothing, right? Oh, maybe that's the play to just... Or is it... I don't know. Would you rather block that or parry that? Class, discuss. I can't remember how to do the timed... But that did no damage. Wait, blocking takes it out of your drive gauge? Is that new? Or has that always been the case? What? Maybe EX does damage too? I always thought that blocking still did damage to you. But look at this. I'll hold left. Drive gauge. If I had to pick, do I prefer the additional systems in today's fighters or the streamlined fighters of the past? This is still so new to me, I don't know if I can make a decision on which one I would prefer yet, because this is, again, so new to me. Oh! Did I do it? I think I did it. I think that was a drive reversal. I parried it. It seems like spamming throw in the corner. Oh, wow. Then he switched it up on me. There we go. I did my level 1 super. That looked pretty sick. I can't remember how to do the level 2 or level 3. Yeah, so... I don't know, Zero. I'm not sure yet. I'm certainly intrigued by all of this. It's a lot, though. It's much more complex. Much more complex. Dude, it's the best case money. Oh my god. That's true. Well, if you just change the control style, the modern control style has like this auto combo thing going on. I don't know enough about that to know whether that like bridges the gap in terms of complexity and simplicity of old games, new games. I don't know. This seems like pretty complex to me. You know, seems pretty goddamn complex to me. Is that right, War Destroyer? Okay. Let's try it again. This time with continued science. Alright. See? So that, like, maybe it doesn't take as much of... Maybe it doesn't take as much when you parry it. I keep forgetting to throw back in the corner. I'm gonna try that right now. Okay. Ooh, dude, they missed each other. That's pretty sick. Okay, so the light, they'll hit. But the medium, the heavy hits. We could have gotten a big combo going there. There we go. Ooh, we went right into it. Ah, damn. I tried to block that with, because that one isn't unblockable, and so... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't get the kill. You can't get the kill with that. Parry into a drive reversal. Parry, drive reversal. A buff fireball, like... Ooh. Oh, no. Dude. Oh, shit. I'm backing up. There we go. Stay right there. Oh, we're going over here. Ooh. Nope. Oh, we're dazed. Looks like it recovers faster. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Damn, when you lose your drive gauge, it is... it seems like it would be pretty tough to get it back. That seems like a pretty good advantage. So there's gonna be... Oh man, there's so many layers to this. In terms of using that and working that. And forcing your opponent to pick and choose when they use theirs. Draining theirs. It's crazy. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. Let's take a quick little break and we'll be back with some more Horizon Forbidden West. You guys have been excellent in the chat. Some sweaty, hardcore video gaming encabulators. Wow. That game is gonna be crazy. That game's gonna be crazy. Or we're gonna be over here in Horizon Forbidden West. Let me get the controller charging up. Just gonna take a couple minutes to take a little break, get up, move around, stretch. Been streaming about 4 hours and 21 minutes. Fumad, 51 months. Welcome back, dude. Thank you, Fumad. Thanks, everybody, for enjoying tonight's stream. Burning Shores. We're going to be doing some hunting and gathering, some leveling stuff up a bit. Again, before the stream started, I spent a couple hours off-stream gaming. Because I just felt like we were underpowered, under-leveled, unprepared for the DLC. This game is so massive. I feel like by just playing the game the way that we played the game, which is probably like 30% just looking at things and going, whoa. And then 50% doing main missions, and then, what is it, 20% of doing other things. I didn't do enough just like hunting and gathering, basically. I need to do more hunting and gathering and upgrading my bags and, you know, distributing my skill points in certain ways to synergize with my playstyle. And so I kind of reworked the build a little bit. I'll go into more detail when I get back in here, but we've powered up some weapons. I found one new weapon. I found a new thing of armor. I upgraded the armor. I upgraded some of my pouches. I relearned some of the mechanics. Gaming. And this game looks so good, man. I mean, Elden Ring just overshadowed this game. But, this game is a fantastic game that, I think is definitely worth our time and enjoyment for sure. And the DLC is looking great, so we'll be back. It expects you to have your gear tied. Dude, it does. It really does. Yeah, we need to be organized here. This game, I feel like, is tougher than the original. I feel like they turned it up a little bit. I mean, we're playing on normal. I think I played originally on hard, and it was... We either turned it down, like, through the... At some point in the playthrough, or... maybe we didn't. But I've turned it down now. We're playing on normal now. And I feel like, even on normal, the enemies are still... I don't want to say spongy, but they're tough. They're tough sons of bitches, so... I noticed all my very rare weapons were all, like, level 1. I still had some blue weapons. I still had a green weapon. And so I think it's like, let's level those up so they're more effective. Let's redistribute our points, get an understanding of the Valor system, make sure that we have enough inventory stock on everything so that we can keep crafting the arrows that we need, tear arrows and, you know, sniper arrows, precision arrows, all the above. So let's go cards, baby. If I recall correctly, on hard, you felt it was just punishing damage sponges. Yeah, and sometimes it feels like their attacks are just, no matter what, you're just going to be taking damage. So it's just a tough game. Tough game. We've upgraded a lot, though. The more you level up, the more HP you have as well. So there's just a lot of preparation. 006, 57 months. Get back in here, you son of a bitch. Nice moves. Thank you, guys. Gaming. Gamers who enjoy gaming. We're here. We're doing it. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back. Get up, stretch, top off those drinks. I will be right back. Right back. Zero maidens. Zero. Here's a little best of that. You can check these out over on YouTube. Is this the one that plays every time? Is it shuffling correctly? It should be shuffling. I've set it to shuffle. I don't know if you guys are getting the same one. This is me shuffling through them now. I'm shuffling through. I don't know. Guys, out of here. I guess we'll cue this one up. Maidens. Zero. TP. Nice move. All right, Griff. Thanks, dude. 91 years. TP, welcome back. Thank you. All right, I'm actually taking a break now. Cripes. FromSoft, you bastards. You bastards.
Gorgo wins.
Fatality.
Perfect supreme victory.
We didn't get the stagger.
Give me a run, man.
I'm fat rolling.
Slam dunk.
Oh! God damn it! Yeah, dude! Oh my god! Enemy failed! One. Yes, dude! I guess we could just jump up and just take a little look, just a peek. Just takes 2 seconds. Yeah, it looked like there was something. All right, I think I'm gonna end the stream right. Let's do a big slam. Whoa! Whoa! Oh! Shit! Gaming. Ah, yeah, dudes. Oh, all right, there we go. It's all good. I'm chopping! I'm chopping, you guys! Oh, there's a goddamn bug! No, dude, you're not chopping it off right, Futureman. Don't you... Just chop it off! Just chop it off! What are you talking about? Chop it off! Look how many times I'm chopping it!
In tree planting, the thing that is really important is to be really organized.
Oh! Oh! He's so close. Woo! So cool looking. All right. Let's finish it using darts.
Reload.
I'm out of darts now!
4, 3, 2, 1.
Dude, it's been a while since we powered up. Oh! Oh! Toughen up! Come on! Gonna be the Elden Lord! Guys, say hi to Emo Blanca. Cause he is beautiful in every single way. Except for physically. Oh, yeah. Ah! Oh my god! I didn't even realize it was gonna be that good. The Blanca ball and everything. No way.
Blanca wins.
Fatality.
Perfect.
Oh my god. We've done it.
This is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog.
I did not think that the enemy, the wheels, I don't know, you tell me. I was like, there's no way it can, I don't know. Trish is just a glass. It's just a... It's like a slinky. Relax. Dude, it feels so weird playing keyboard and mouse after playing on controller for... Hey, you died. Where have I seen that on this stream in the past couple? Where is that? Where have we seen? I thought we got away from that. I thought we were gonna have a little break from that. I'll just sing. I'll just go ahead and sing for the outro credits here, scene here. See you guys later. Beep, 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 beep. I've got a headache. My fucking head, it hurts. Ow, 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 voice kind of hurts doing this right now, singing this song. Alright, well, that guy's out of here. Oh! What the hell? These jump scares with these enemies that just... So did he push that other guy off? Ah! Futureman. Okay. Oh. 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 Fuck. Nice move. Big doo-doo poo-poo butt brings in stanky butt poo-poo doo-doo. What is my life? What I do is I put pancakes on my nipples and then I control it by tweaking my nips. Well, let me fix my light really. Okay. Yeah, I think I think I got it. Yes! Woo! Wait, am I gonna fall on the thing? No! No! Stupid camera change! I can't believe... No! What the hell, dude? Come on! Dude! Are you an NPC? Oh. Whoa! Whoa! I'm dead. Sonar. 69 HP. I'm the chosen one! Parry. Yes! Dude, no way! Rip it up! What the fuck happened to your face? Yeah, I don't know. It usually looks like this after it's been smashing into your mom's ass. Oh! 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 Got him. Got him! Legit first try! Wait. Unless... Don't do this to me. Are they gonna do the thing? No, no, no. That's nothing. That's nothing. That means it's dying. That means I win. That means I win, right? Yep, the death is swarming over him. The death. No, I'm gonna pick that up. That's my blade. No! No! Jeff! 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 Yeah! Get a picture of me next to the dead skeleton. Get a picture of me. Oh, wait. Be sure to tag me in that. Hashtag Logan Paul dead bodies.
All I wanna do is bing, bang, bang, boom. Click, ka-ching, and
throw a grenade that high?
Oh, God. I'm stuck inside of here. I'm stuck inside of here. Give me, stop taking photos of me. I'm stuck.
So far, guys, I haven't been scared once. I thought you guys said this was a scary game. You guys all must be big, giant pussies. He might come after us now. We're stuck going up these stairs.
No fucking way, dude! Shut up!
Is what I would say if I were scared. This is some nice cocaine.
This is some grade A shit, man!
Hold on, let me get the onlyfans.com/Batman. There we go. Get the angle just right.
Beep 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 beep. Be no be no be no be no be no be no beep 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 beep
beep beep beep beep. What up? Hey guys, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. And I just had the most delicious break time meal. I mean, that was a meal. Let me see if it made its way over here yet. Take a look at this. I walked upstairs. This was in the oven. Fresh from the Weber grill. Fresh from Uncle FMG. I already ate that one, and then I ate this one. He even went all out, full commitment to the Weber brand. Oh my gosh. And then he's got a bunch more food in the fridge, and he's got even more meat in the freezer. He fully stocked up the fridge with tons of beer as well. I mean, come on. And he's gonna come in and say what's up. He's gonna come in and say what's up. We're gonna get started here with Horizon Forbidden West. Let's make sure we're in the right category. For the first 2 hours of the stream, I was playing Street Fighter in the Horizon Forbidden West category. We were lost. We were lost. We were lost, man. I love maps.
I love maps.
We needed a map. We were lost. All right. So I'm going to go like this. Horizon Forbidden West. Gamers, it's already almost 1 a.m. My God. We're hunting and gathering. We're hunting, we're gathering, we're hunting. PlayStation 5. Best uncle ever. I mean, I've got a ton of awesome aunts and uncles, and you know, there's no ranking system involved or anything, but Uncle FMG certainly is a very cool top tier uncle. That is for sure. That is for sure. All right. That looks updated. That looks good. Check. Great jam. Bring it down. Bring it up. Also, a big shout out to Maelstrom for editing the best of videos. Best of. Link. There it is. The actual playlist. Check them out. On YouTube. On YouTube. This game is a visual masterpiece. A visual masterpiece. We're going wireless. Excuse me. In the chat, chatters. Always good having you in the chat. And of course, lurky lurks out there. Keep on lurking it up out there in the lurk zone. Keep on lurking it up out there in the lurky lurk zone, baby. Okay, so we are back in the beginning area of the game. Back where it all began. Back where it all started many, many minutes ago. So many minutes that it was days and weeks and months and years. Last February. Okay, let's go into the menus for a second here. Menus. So why are we back here? Well, because I needed to capture some birds. By capture, I mean hunt. Shoot to kill. But we use every single part of the creature, the circle of life, and all that. And we... Where's our workbench? Again, I spent, 2 to 3 hours before the stream started upgrading this stuff. Outfit upgrades. So we're up to level 3 on this outfit. And if we wanted to get it to level 4, we would need 2 Apex Stalker Hearts. So what I would do is I would create job, set that as my active quest, then I would back it up. I'd go like this, and then I go to the map.
I love maps.
Then I go like this. I'd figure out where I needed to go. Then I would go to that place, and I would get the thing, and then I would go to the workbench, and I would update the thing. So that's what I did for 3 hours. Either I needed to, get something from one of the big mechanical beasts, or there were, some sea bass that I needed down here, and some, lobsters, So I could have done that on stream, and, we might do a little bit more of that on stream, but I wanted to take care of a lot of it off stream, just because it was, it was kind of like little busy work. Nothing too interesting really happened. I mean, just some pretty chill gaming, and I'm all for some chill gaming, but I kind of just went in autopilot mode, and then it also allowed me to continue to develop and re-understand what weapons are good versus what, and then also take stock of everything. We've got some weapons here, okay? We've got some weapons, but there's a good amount of them that are still just rare. Now, the rare ones are leveled up. You can see level 3 out of 4 here, which is good, but our very rare weapons are not leveled up, at all. And as you can see here, FMG Nerd parameters. As as you can see, the importance of upgrading your weapon is, well, I would say quite important. See? Because, look at this. Even level 1 to level 2, you not only get the extra perk unlocked, but you also get the stat improvement. And then you can open up the weapon coils. And the weapon coils add some pretty big buffs. Huge buffs, I'd say. You know, you take it from level 1 to level 5, and you've got a pretty substantial increase in overall potential here. So, yeah. We have a good amount of money. We've got some good, you know, stuff in the stash. I figured out that if you go to your stash, let's test it out again. If you go to your stash, this is very helpful because I feel like we were running out of medicinal berries the whole stream on Friday. But if you go to your stash and you click restock all categories, chances are you've got a bunch of berries backed up. Boom. All possible items move to your inventory, so it'll restock you as much as possible. Now, there's another thing that I did not do yet that I just thought of. Is this making sense? Are you guys just listening and understanding? Is this making sense? So if I trade with the hunter here, we go to, there's like, I need to trade with somebody because then I can sell all this stuff, like jewelry and stuff that's only good for that. I don't know where that person is, though. You're following well enough? Okay, good.
Play some Machine Strike.
Oh my god, I forgot about that. Machine Strike. It's no Gwent. It's no Gwent. Not the cook. Not the cook.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some.
Who would I talk to about just selling my money? Like, selling... maybe it's not available here. But I've got all of these, resources that are just valuables to sell. And I've got a pretty good amount of these. Like, pretty good amount. Yeah, so... We already have 7,400 metal shards, a pretty good amount of metal shards. And I still have 8 points available. I redistributed everything. I took everything out of Trapper because I'm not using Trapper. With that said, there is like for Tripcaster and Ropecaster specific techniques in there, but I'm not really using those right now either. I don't have those weapons kind of in the rotation right now. All of these things down here are new, by the way, for the DLC. The bottom 3 in every category is all new. Now, I have a pretty good amount leveled up here in melee, because I am doing some melee. And then we're definitely doing range combat, so that's what we got a lot of points in. And then this is huge for HP and for, like, concentration and weapon endurance and stuff. I think that's in here. Recovering health, medicinal berries, more damage when you're dangerously wounded, valor. Maybe the concentration's back over here. Build up valor faster, heavy weapon damage, craft more ammunition from the same amount of resources, weapon stamina limit. So yeah, I kind of redistributed a lot of the points. And then here's stealth. So I did do some stealth because we're doing some stealth attacks and some critical attacks. So I still have 8 points to spend. And then for my valor, we are using this, which is just a huge upgrade to all range damage, because I feel like we're doing range damage all the time. Come on. I mean, come on. And then I've got nothing here in this category, which is all about, like, mounts. Mounts. I don't know. I feel like I'm not bringing mounts into battle that often. That looks pretty sick, though. So, yeah. That's the update, guys, on what's going on with the build and what we're trying to do. Now, the question is, how much upgrading do we need to do? I would say that it would be worth our time to potentially, you know, work on some of these very rares and leveling them up. So what that would entail, FMG nerd, would be going like this. Create job. This is our active quest now. Small machine core. I mean, those are everywhere. But here we go. Right over there. How do you do the thing where you launch after going up? Oh, well, there it is. You push... You push circle. And now we know. I forgot the reason Aloy went to the West Coast. Yeah, she just went there. I don't know. I don't know. Metatoast. She just wanted to go to San Francisco. If you're going to San Francisco, be sure to wear some flowers in your hair. All right, here we go. Small machine cores. Right down here. Now what we have to do is we have to check to see if there are specific components we have to knock off, or if we just always get said machine cores. Flying mounts now? Yeah, the flying mount is actually so sick. So we go like this, scan it. Quest resource. Quest resource. Charger. So I think we just got to take them out. We just got to take them out. So that's exactly what we'll do. Now I just got this. This is new. What are they weak against? Shock? I don't think we have any shock. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Wow. So that's a new ability that we just unlocked. Looks like this. I wonder if I wait a little bit longer, if it's more of, it's like a better critical strike or something. So I don't think we got what we needed there. I don't think we got what we needed there. And I don't think we got what we needed there. So there, yo, very hype. So that's where it turns into a little bit of a grind, where like, even if you go over to the place where you need the thing. Did we get it? No. Occasionally obtained from small machines. So like...
I should loot all these dead machines. See if they have the parts I need.
Yeah, well, they don't. I like how it kind of circles around. Again, the cloud's got a very nice big upgrade.
Didn't find all the parts I need. I should check out another site.
I should check out another site, okay. I guess we'll just go to the next one. And I think because we were playing the game on hard, I didn't spend as much time just fighting random animals, because it seems like by the time I finish fighting a lot of the animals, I use more resources than I actually gain on like the harder difficulties. So it's kind of crazy. It is cool how it turns that upgrade into a quest with dialogue. I agree, yeah. I agree. Silent strike.
Down it goes.
There we go. Nothing there. Whoa. Back in the beginning of the game. We're so OP. Can I still do the thing? Here we go. Oh, whoa. Crazy. Did I get it? Did we get it?
I better loot all the carcasses here. Might have the parts I need.
Where are the parts? Where?
Where is it?
Where is it? See, this is where it's like...
I'll get the parts I need.
I don't know. It's one of those games where they just want you to be... I guess I don't mind, you know, just being in this world, but I also would not prefer to be doing this over and over again. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could go to a certain place and know that I was going to get the parts, I would like that. This game definitely has boss fights.
Okay, well, I'll get back on the computer first.
Yeah. Get in here. Guys, it's Uncle FMG. All the way from the future. I showed him the Weber grill, the good work that you did. He flew in just to do that, just to make me.
Almost.
Here, we'll show him again. There's the good work.
Neither dark of night, nor snow, nor sleet, nor rain.
That's right.
Someday Weber will compensate me handsomely for
Yeah.
this promotional.
This is smart.
Either that or they will sue me and tell me to stop saying this shit.
That'd be their loss for sure. Weber needs us more than we need them, all right? I was like, wait, don't say it backwards. We need Weber. We have Weber Grill. We need you. There's Meta Toast, Griff.
Okay, guys.
In the chatters.
Good to see you.
Over 1,000 gifted subs from this guy right here. Uncle F M G I F T.
Who cannot... Tis a gift.
Tis a gift.
As Aggro and I were talking about timing this so that 1,000 would be on the 100.
Yeah.
Well.
Listen, it all worked out. It's close enough.
And then Chaz was there, and I'm like, oh.
You had a whole plan.
I gotta re-up them. And then,
it didn't say that it was a full 12 months, which I think, like, it should indicate.
It did.
Oh, it did?
Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't do anything special, but it says gifted a tier 1 sub for 12 months.
It did say it. Okay.
Yeah.
I just missed it then.
But Aggro's obviously the only one who has any attention. What?
Did you hear?
Attention span.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Me streaming. All right, we're doing this with these games. We're going to do this, and then, whoa, look at that over there.
That's right.
Yeah, 100%. The Epic Shakes, Mr. Furley, Insightful Reaper.
Guys, great. We'll get back to good gaming.
Yeah, you're coming back in town very soon.
This trip was cut short, so...
You came in, we got to go to the Battlehawks game, which was amazing. Again, he got tickets for everybody. Pizza Dude, Mad Dog Mike included, you know, and the game was awesome.
Oh, the XFL record for most points.
I turn around and Uncle FMG has packets of yellow mustard for me. That's a topic that we've covered many times on the broadcast. You guys know that I would be happy to have mustard with a side of most foods.
Well, and that's why you have French fries upstairs.
I got French fries for me upstairs, dude. I got mustard and French fries for after the stream. And then, again, I mean, I still got 3 more of these.
Those are packed up and
ready to go. So, Uncle FMG coming in. He's not only taking care of the chat, gifting the gifts, but also coming in and taking care of me in real life. So,
hey, man.
Thank you so much.
I'm glad we got to see you. This one's cut short. I'll be back soon.
You'll be back.
I'll be back.
Be back soon, like real soon.
Yeah.
So.
That's the plan.
Excellent.
So, I've been watching some really bad movies, thinking about your movie nights.
Oh yeah, I was actually looking through the Amazon list, and there's some good movie selections for us to choose from. They've got well, we'll go over it when we're closer to getting the movie nights going again. But yes, there's the movie nights will be back, which you've been a part of in the past, and we'll hit Ian back over here again, and the whole Retro Lab will be back. We'll be back. It'll be back.
And earlier in the stream, you know, I was hanging out.
Yeah.
I was just chilling in the Retro Lab, man. Just sitting in the chair.
Yeah.
Taking it all in, hearing you.
Yeah.
Looking at the gaming equipment.
Yeah.
And everything, and how you've changed things.
The new
around.
lights.
the new lights.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all cool.
It's a nice
There's
vibe.
a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes here, people.
A lot of work behind the scenes, baby. Oh, yeah. We're doing it.
All right, one more.
Here, let me get the Dylan voice. Dylan, you son of a bitch.
All right, love you, buddy.
Love you, Uncle FMG.
Love you guys.
That's Uncle FMG. The best, the best. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Bye, Uncle. I like when the birds fly next to your bird. It's cool. Flock of birds. You old flock of birds. Those bad guys? I think they are. Are they bad guys? Oh.
I heard Nora rarely land.
Whoops. What's up, Vexus? Yo, dude. You buy parts from traders, too. Squatting Fish, that is a very good point. That is a very good point. So maybe we should go find some traders. See if we can just buy a bunch of machine. I mean, we do have cash right now. We do have cash. Did we get one? No, nothing. Brutal, man. Brutal. Where did they go? Oh, there they are. I mean, we're already here, so I might as well, boom, baby. We'll let that one go on and get on out of here. Did we get it? No. See what I'm saying, though? Doesn't that seem a bit... I don't know. I mean, we've killed over 10 creatures and not gotten the thing that we're supposed to be getting.
It's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh?
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh?
Foolhardy, more like it. Well, they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. Just your kind of
Check
thing.
with traders. Okay. Let's see. Is there just a trader here? I feel like it's different. I feel like... Let's see. Is it a different kind of symbol? Looking like at the big towns. Huh. Painters, dyers, stitchers. You know where I found some stuff before was up here with this lady.
I've got boards ready to go if anyone wants to play some strike.
Okay. You can change the setting where all parts are dropped or something. Is that in the accessibility? Let's see here. We did auto pickups. Pick them up. Pick them up. Pick them up. don't see it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't doubt that. That sounds correct. It sounds like something they adjusted to turn on, but, I don't know. Not seeing it. Yeah, oh, so it might be tied to the difficulty. It might be tied. Let's check here. I will, travel here. Because I did buy a bunch of... What did I buy from her? Whatever you need to make the tear arrows. The echo shell. I was always out of echo shells, and I just bought 200 from her. It wasn't even that expensive.
You're back. Good.
Trade. We need... See, she's got a bunch of good stuff here. Small machine core, is this what we need? Is that what we need? Small machine core. I think that's what we need. I can't remember. We need... Small machine core, yes! There it is!
I've got...
Skip. Or you know what? I wonder if we can sell our money here, too. Or sell our... Yes, okay, check this out. Check this out. Click. Mark. Mark, Mark, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi, Mark. Mark, 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 Mark. Right? Wait. Valuable to sell. That's all that it's for, correct? Yeah. That's 3,000 right there. Cha. Ching. Cha. Ching. Now we go back over to buy. And then we buy... Let's buy one of these. Just... Or no, I can craft one of those. Okay. Small machine core. There we go. Bought him. Bought him. I bought him.
Nothing sparked your interest, then.
You have to change settings to custom. Settings. General. Settings to custom. Change. Just... Oh, easy loot. Whoa. Custom. This? So should we just do that? When a machine is killed, choose whether any external resource components that are still attached are added to its loot inventory. Oh, yeah, so that makes it so you don't have to tear off the specific parts. But that wasn't our problem. Our problem wasn't that we weren't tearing off the parts and getting the resources. It's that the resources just weren't even dropping. I'd be curious to test out on those types of creatures we were just killing. If that fixed it or not. So we might use that. We may or may not use that. May or may not. We might. There's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. All right. Well, let's head. You know, I found this place over here that I just liked. I liked chilling right here. So let's go back over here to this spot right here. Travel. Right on the beach. Nice little shelter right on a cliffside. Looks real nice. I like it. Isn't this nice? This kind of nice. Got our stash right here. All right, so workbench. Here we are, 10,000 years later, guys. Ready? Weapon upgrade. Yeah. Boom, baby. Overdraw damage. What does that mean? Increases damage dealt when using overdraw with a weapon. That's when you hold it down and then it gives like that extra little heads up display thing. I think that's what that means. So like if you go like this. See, it goes shink. Right? Or if you're using this, it goes shink. Overdraw. Nice. Now can we upgrade that again? Maybe we have the stuff. Dude, I love when you already have the stuff that you need. When you just have it. I love that. Let's go ahead and take it to the next level. Unlocked another quilt. Oh, we've got it again! Oh, it's PogChamp! It's PogChamp! We can do it! We can go again? Hold on, before we do that, let's feel it out and see if we can level up some of these other ones. 4 machine cores. Look at how many medium machine cores we have. So many. Alright, so we upgrade this. Now we're missing Scorcher and Behemoth Force. We're missing 2. Damn. Damn. Now we're missing the level 1 on this. We're missing the Rock Breaker Mining Claw. Damn. I mean, damn, dude. Outfit upgrade. Nope. Missing the Apex Stalker Heart. Trap crafting. Pouch upgrades. See, this is mostly just small nature creatures. Light arrow quiver. This one's the only one that's fully upgraded. Food pouch, precision arrow, hunter, common. Common. Are there other versions besides common? I think it's just level based, I think. The warrior bow ammunition. That would be pretty helpful. Spike thrower, tripwire, rope pouch, bolt blaster, precision arrows. This seems to make sense. All right, let's do this. Activate quest. Activating quest. Preparing for mission. To what? Kill some prairie dogs and something else? Unknown shelter. What's the closest one? What's the closest shelter? Here we go. We're going in. So yeah, this is what we're doing tonight. This is what we're doing tonight. A little glimpse into the past before we make it into the present with the Burning Shores DLC. It is a good way to kind of just reconnect with the earlier part of the game. So I'm not mad. I don't think I would prefer to be doing this, but I think that it'll make for a more enjoyable DLC experience, so We're hunting. We're hunting. We're gathering. We're looting. We're gaming. Green shine is very valuable. We need to find some prairie dogs here. Prairie dogs are pretty cute. Whoops. As long as we're out here, though, we might as well just be hunting everything. Just in case we are officially in prairie dog land. Oh, prairie dog, right? Got him. Got him. Wild prairie dog, got him. Bunny. Rabbit season. Duck season. Prairie dog season. Keep your eyes peeled. Scanning. Kind of hard to find certain animals sometimes. Like, where are the prairie dogs? Scan for them. Like this? Oh. Is that underground? Oh. Dude. We did it. Should we grab another one? I feel like as long as we're here. Just scan for them. Thank you. That is exactly what we needed to do. Scanning. Prairie dog. Whoops. Mark it. Tag it. Got it. Maybe we don't need to use an arrow. There it is. The old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way. Any other prairie dogs? Vulture. Maybe one more. Bunny. Prairie dog. There we go. And then even the different animals have like different levels of loot that you can get from them. All right, now we got to go to this other one. Let's call in for our mount. There it is. There it is. This is one of the coolest spots in the game. Very Mad Max-esque. Very, 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 very cool. Ooh, look at that. Nice goddamn views. So damn nice. We're going to get vulture wishbones. Weren't there vultures back there? Couldn't we have just gotten those vultures back there? Unknown rebel camp.
Some of them are still around, even though Regala's out of the picture. Whatever they're doing, it can't
Rebel base.
be good.
Unknown campsite. Might as well lock in the campsite as long as we're over here. Right? Might as well lock it in. Where is it? Right down there? Oh, we passed it. Abandoned ship. There it is. Oh, it's not gonna let us save because they're looking at us or they're looking for us. Of course. We'll give it a second. Damn PlayStation exclusives. Well, you can count on this one coming to PC, though. I mean, the other one did. I assume they're going to bring this to PC. Which of the PlayStation exclusives have not come to PC? Sackboy. Demon Souls.
Just forget you saw anything.
Sir Jeffrey. They're still yelling and looking for me. I guess we could be looking for vultures while we're here. Until they chill out. Yeah, very beautiful game. I mean, I honestly, I kind of needed this. I kind of needed this refresher on this game. I needed this refresher. We have been playing some very visually appealing games. I will say, I wasn't playing in 1440p. Because 1440p was not supported on PlayStation 5. And then I also didn't have a 1440p monitor when this came out. So, it's looking even better than I remember because we've upped the resolution. Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, that's another one. That's another one. Good example. Good example. I think they've also made some improvements to the performance mode in this game. Game is... Okay, see how we got the vulture feather there, but we did not get the vulture wishbone, so... We need to find it. That's a pigeon. Okay, that's not gonna do it. Ooh, see, that's purple. I think that'll be the good stuff. Yo, there it is. Vulture wishbone. All right. All right. Okay, we can also go light this right now. Let's grab these medicinal berries while we're here. Send them to the stash. Oh, look at this. This might be a good idea to grab real quick. Scorpion, get over here. Again, when you're going to get one thing in wildlife, you might as well just get some other stuff too real quick, you know? Hunting, gathering, hunting. Ah, I like the idea behind that, Griff. I really like that, yeah. Marginally increased drop percentage. Just a little bit. Come on, give it a little secret boost, right? Just a little bit. Come on. I mean, come on. Please. We need a campsite, metal flower. How do I know if I've been to the metal flower yet? I remember the metal flower you hit with the blade and then it opens up, and then there's usually loot or something, right? Or something, right? Okay. Okay. Oh.
Lines are clearing up.
Oh, just a little green kryptonite. Just a little green kryptonite over here. Okay. Quick save. This part of the game, I think, was meant to get the resources for you, for as you played. What? Huh? This part of the game, I think, was meant to get the resources for you as you played. Is that what you mean? For you? This part of the game was meant... I am going to have to go ahead and agree wholeheartedly. Yes. I don't know what you mean. Here's what I think you mean. I think you mean that you're supposed to just be getting resources and getting stuff as you play the game. Like, as you run, you're supposed to be constantly just looking at wildlife and hunting wildlife. And then you're supposed to just be engaging and fighting every single creature along the way. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I think that I didn't do enough foraging throughout the main playthrough. I also can't remember. I also feel like we were playing on hard, and so a lot of times I would just avoid engagements. Because it felt like an engagement was so high risk, not only in terms of just dying and losing, but so resource intensive as well. So, I don't know. I might have not given this game like enough just in-game hanging and gaming time too, though. I mean, not like we rushed through this one, but I definitely started kind of... I mean, I'm a side quest guy. I mean, look, we kind of explored a good portion of the map, but I don't think we got 40% game completion in this. I think it says somewhere. I mean, I don't think we got 40% game completion. There's just so much to this game. There's just so much to this game. We went to Elden Ring. We were on a little bit of a, well, we got to get to Elden Ring kind of situation. And then I ended up dropping, 250 hours in Elden Ring, so... Even doing it like you did, still hard to get resources for later upgrades. Yeah, I think they want to make you kind of earn it on some of the upgrades, for sure. They definitely, yeah. I mean, I can only speak for myself, so you giving me your experience, that helps me to understand what it's like. You know? So yeah, I appreciate that. I feel like this is a game, though, where it's like... It just is a it's just a huge game. I mean, this is fucking crazy, man. This is huge. This is insane. To just, like, go everywhere in the game and interact with everything would take a very long time. And then add on top of that the storied missions and the cutscenes. And little side quests and little errands. And I guess a lot of the errands, like, do bring you certain places. There's the underground stuff. The cauldrons. I guess green means I've completed it, I think. White sometimes just means, like, that's a place, though, too. So it's not necessarily, like, white and green. Campfires, I wish it were a little bit easier to differentiate between the ones that you have lit up and the ones that you don't have lit up. Just a little bit easier. Nice moves. Hey, Custom Rider, 96 years into the future's past. Dropping the FMG love. Good to see you, Custom Rider. Good to see you, dude. I think I did all of these, right? I wanted to make sure that I did all of those. Like that, no doubt we did that, right? No doubt. No doubt about it. Yeah, I didn't do a ton of the rebel camps. I wasn't crazy about the rebel camps. We kind of started skipping those. The greenhouse. That was a big story mission. Big story mission. I did not do all the cauldrons. We didn't even go up here. You know? We didn't even go up here. We did go all up here. I mean, the mountains were crazy. The mountains were crazy. What is your biggest... Do you mean that? That is your biggest problem, or what is? Are you asking me a question? Squatting fish. We're having communication issues. You know? This is a time where, like, we can take our time and figure it out, though, and I want to figure it out. I think you mean that is your biggest problem with games, I think, is what you mean. You know? You were hell-bent on doing everything, and then you never finished it? Weeble girl, I totally feel you on that. I'm not a completionist. Elden Ring is probably the closest I got to, like, completing the game, I guess, in terms of finding every single cave and doing every single little thing. I mean, this is definitely a game where you can maximize your money to hours played. I mean, there's just a lot to do. There's so many things to see, and I guess it's a little bit, there's the gameplay loop, of course, where it's like, you know, how different can each of the rebel camps be? Well, it's a different area, there's different enemies, there's different loot, but they, you know, there's different creatures in different areas, there's just a bunch of creatures kind of throughout. Little side quests, doing different things, meeting different people. There's the cauldron, that's like another way for them to kind of mix it up for you. Then there's the big towns. There's usually some missions in each of the big towns, you know, so. Camp Nowhere. Camp Nowhere. You're going nowhere. I guess we could just go down to Camp Nowhere from here. Which way is it? Left? Down? There we go. Go down here to Camp Nowhere. Foggy. Super foggy.
Is this easy?
And then we'll use the workbench down here and... What's up, dudes?
Have I got news for you, Red?
See, here's like 1, 2, 3 side quests just right here. What I don't do, which I guess I could do, is I don't talk to every single one of them. Because then I feel like I'm overwhelmed with too many quests. I'm overwhelmed. It's overwhelming, guys. It's too much.
You change your mind.
I prefer to, like, get a couple quests, knock the quests out, then add a couple quests, knock a couple quests out. Where's the workbench? There it is. Some free resources, some free sources. Supplies. Workbench. Okay, so we went and got some stuff so that we could upgrade the light arrow quiver. This will make it so we don't have to reload as often. The warrior bow. There we go. Now we also just happen to get enough for the tripwire and enough for the bolt clip. Right? Right. Very nice. Spike holster. What are we using? Let's go get some boar bones here. Blast sling ammunition. Active quest engage. Is this a blast sling? It is. All right. This will make it so much easier in combat. Now we need to go all the way back to the beginning. I don't think that that's the only place. I don't know. I don't know how they decide. I feel like there's tons of them everywhere, but it just is like, there's some over here. There's some over here. So, Fire Gleam. I can't remember what that is. You got good at Donkey Kong Country. You could blaze through it. That's pretty impressive. Donkey Kong's got some tough levels. Probably my easiest game that I could probably, you know, just cruise through would be Aladdin on Super Nintendo. I feel very comfortable in that game. Not too tough of a game. Boar bone. We gotta find some boars. Boar season. Boar hunting. Like in Game of Thrones. Don't they go hunting boars? Is that a boar? Is that a boar? Wild boar. Oh shit. It's a boar. Get him. Get him. Just kill everything. You never know. We might need it. The Cave of Wonders can get a little bit dicey in Aladdin. That's true. Yeah, what would be your guys' best speedrunning game? If you had to pick one, you had to think to yourself, I don't know, maybe you are a speedrunner. I'm not, but Aladdin would be my Aladdin. I guess we did some speedrunning in Resident Evil 2 remake. Maybe that would be another solid answer. Damn, that boar is far away. There we go. Got him. I don't think that gave us what we needed. If you hit him in the head, is it like a better chance of a clean kill and like better looting? That'd be kind of cool. I don't think that's true, but I feel like that would be neat. Turtles in Time. Yo, what a game. Come on. TP, you rented it multiple times? Dude, you gotta finish it. Think about how cool little kid you would think that is. Dude, it's got a great final boss. Jafar's crazy. Jafar's absolutely crazy, man. Relax. Apex Sentry Scrounger? Oh, damn. Whoa. We hacked? Dude, it's so aggressive. Chill out. Boom, baby. Adhesive bombs. I actually haven't tried this out yet. This is new.
Claw your way out of that.
Whoa, how sick is that? Very cool. Whoa. Okay, and then we hit that. That takes care of that, no problem. Apex Burrower. These are like very low level creatures because we're just in the beginning area, you know? So this is easy mode. Easy peasy. Da 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 da. OG Bubsy on SNES. Dude. Those games were so... I mean, a lot of games in that generation were just tough. Were just tough. These were hard. Games were hard. This game's pretty hard too, though, actually. But it has flexibility that a lot of those old games do not have. Games back then were like, listen, you either get good, or you keep playing this you keep playing this game until you give up, or you get good, or you use Game Genie. Game Genie or Game Shark are called the Nintendo Power Hotline. What are we looking for? Are we still looking for bison or something here? Did we get enough of them? I don't even know if we got what we were looking for. Quest. Okay, we did. Cool. Let's just get one more just in case. I definitely did some multiple video game rentals, though. Run it back on the same game. Battle Tanks, I feel like I rented multiple times. I definitely rented Dynasty Warriors a few times. Some games just got the multi-rent. Street Fighter 2, I own Street Fighter 2, Weeble Girl. Oh yeah, we were talking about that a lot earlier today because we were playing some Street Fighter 6 today. So yeah, I was, you know, going on and on about Street Fighter. Unknown. Unknown. This is pretty cool looking. I don't think we ever went up here. Oh, there's a little place to land. Fuck. I like landing the, well, too late now. Trade with this hunter. It's early on in the game, so they're not going to have anything that we need, but... You have nothing. Workbench. Pouch upgrade? Is that what we were working on? Bomb satchel upgrade. Another one. Salmon bone and owl feather. Alright, so now instead of just getting 4 shots before needing to reload on these, now check it out. 8 shots. We just doubled. Because reloading during combat, I mean, it feels like it fucking takes forever, dude. It feels like it takes forever. Top it off. Now we need to level up some of these weapons. Regala's Wrath, I feel like. We have 386 tear potential on this, so it's like we kind of had 2 precision arrows. This is a tear precision, and then this is more like strike through precision. 96 damage. So it's like we're not using this. We're just using this, and then we're just using... This is 180 damage with 130 tear. I don't know. Do we drop this? I almost feel like if we get this, if we get the tear level high enough on this, then we can drop this and have something else in there instead. This is good fire spike damage, but again, I feel like there's a purple spike thrower that we could find. And then this is our like main go-to arrow. It actually has pretty good tear and not great damage. Oh, hi. This shoots very fast, though. So even though it says only 43 damage, it does shoot quite fast. The brace shot is really strong as well. Or the double notch. Purge water. We finally have purge water. We got acid in there. We do have a pretty good amount of different elementals. So we're feeling good about that. It's also good because Ridgewood and metal shards are easy to gather, so you're not cutting through as many resources using the main Seeker Hunter bow. I feel like we should level that up, though. So what we'll do is we will go like this to the workbench, and we will Look to see what we need for the hunter bow. It's purple, right? The Seeker Hunter Bow level 2 needs Rock Breaker Mining Claw. So we create the job. Guys, it's hunting and gathering night here. With me, Futureman Gaming. It's hunting and gathering night. Can we do anything else in here? Can we, like, go in the quarry? Looks like there's a little something up there. Oh, hi. Hold on. There we go. Damn, that's cool. Damn, that's cool. Alright, where are we going? Did I mark it on the map? Rock Breaker Mining Claw. That's a tear damage specific one. Rock Breaker? 3,000 miles away. Jesus. Jesus. Twisted Metal. Classic series. I don't know why they don't bring it back. I think they could bring it back. I think they definitely could. Baby. Ooh. A Twisted Metal BR. We've talked about it. We're trying to manifest it in this stream. It's good to keep bringing it up. Oh, yeah. I like how alive the world is. It's cool.
Into the fray? Brothers. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Damn. This enemy's tough as hell. I can't even see what the hell's going on. We got the kill, though. I can't even see what the hell's going on. Wow. Saved by the knee armor. Boom, baby. Woo! Brutal. Let's finish it. Come on. Nice. Super Turrican speedrunner? Remind me what that is. Super Turrican. I don't know if I know that.
Looks like this door's locked. Maybe there's another way in.
Super...
Okay, let's see what we can find around here.
A new relic.
This crate might be useful.
Oh yeah, I can also pull this too, right? There we go. We're in. I don't know what that means. Ooh, kryptonite. Nice. Super Metroid was sold out, so you got the next best thing. Super Turrican, huh? Ignite Fire Gleam. Light it up.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Remove energy cell.
Aha. An energy cell. Oh, but it looks like it's out of power.
F. Okay. Bring it on over here. Bring it on over. Let's go on top of this thing and see what we got going on here. Sort of a Metroid, but not a Metroid. The other Metroid. Dude, this was a crazy area that we fought in, I remember. Many.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Many ages ago. In the before times. Wonder what's inside. Now, if this was pre-patch, she would have already 100% backseated exactly how to solve this puzzle. We would have been on our way. I did not want her to say anything. Aloy. Shh. They patched it out. She no longer says all the answers, which is so damn nice. I feel like both the Super Nintendo and the Sega Genesis controller were so damn good. They fit really nicely in the hand. The 6-button Sega Genesis. And then, Super Nintendo. I think Super Nintendo was the first to add shoulder buttons. I think that's true. And my God.
Looks like this thing needs power.
That was definitely the play.
There's some kind
I guess
of
the only
device
controller that
here.
feels really weird to me is still the GameCube controller, because I don't have a lot of playtime on it. And I hate the Wii controller. I'm probably more of an Xbox controller guy first and foremost. Probably. But the PlayStation 5 controller's got the better haptic feedback. At this point in time, it's got the better haptic feedback. Xbox has got the better customization stuff going on. PlayStation 5 controllers look pretty good too, though. We're going to charge this up. I don't even know why I'm doing this. My brain, we just are here. I saw it, and then we started interacting with it, and then I was like, okay, well, I guess we're doing this now.
That energy cell's not gonna do much.
Charging the battery.
This could be useful.
I'm charging the battery. Is it charged now? Did we charge it? I can't remember the parameters of this. Charging. Like, do we have to come back? Or maybe that... Whoa. Oh. Oh, there's also this, too. Interesting. 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 Were there more batteries that I could grab out of there? Let's see. No. I say I love being on the sprawl with any Switch controllers. Really? Not the Pro controller. I feel like those controllers are so little. They're so little. I gave it a shot. I will admittedly did not give it a very good shot. Didn't give it the best shot. Whoa.
Well, I'm not getting up there that easily. I gotta find something that can help.
Yeah, we gotta find something that could help. Something. If there was only some... Oh, there it is. There it is over there. We just gotta get over there. We just gotta believe. I don't know. Just gotta grab it. Come
Okay,
here.
Let's get this crate out of there.
Come on over. Here we go.
I think I've hit a snag.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we hit a snag, yeah. Yeah, agree. Maybe put this battery over in the other one. Maybe this is the... Maybe that's not where the battery goes, and the battery actually goes over here. That gets the generator running over here.
I think I can slot this energy cell into that device.
Yeah, I think you can. Maximum power.
There we go.
It charged
Charge
it.
the energy cell.
Yeah, dude!
Water discharged the energy in the cell. I gotta power it up again.
I hate when I'm walking a power cell across water and it discharges the battery cell. I hate when that happens. I hate it, dude. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're going to...
I don't think it'll connect.
What? This is a hell of a puzzle. I gotta give it to him. This is a hell of a puzzle. Yes, it is. Just don't walk in that deep of water. Maybe? No. Pretty deep. I don't think we can throw it. Pick it up. Jump. Aim. No. Oh, shit. Oh, my God.
Yeah, that's stuck.
So close! Yes! Yes! Yes. All right. We did it. You remember this? This is like the beginning of the game. Now, does that mean that we did it? I don't know. Can I jump to this? Hello? Maybe we drop it on... Oh, we drop it on it and then we bring it over. We drop it on it and then we bring it over. I got it. Pick it up. Bring it over. Put it right there. And then bring it on over. Classic battery box transfer. Right? Woo! Insert. And profit.
There. I think that powered something up.
I think that powered something up. I think that powered something up. Okay, the box has more important work to be done here. The box is not done.
Okay.
Yes.
This thing has power
Okay. This has power now. Okay? Enter code.
now. That didn't work. Nope. No, that's not it.
Okay, notebook. Collectibles. Didn't we just pick up a new... Dude, which one is it? Oh, maybe this one. 2204.
Got it.
Got it. Oh my god. An ornament.
Okay, got the relic. There's data on it. I think this might have come from Las Vegas.
5,000 XP. 2 skill points. Hell yeah. Alright, we have 10 skill points. We should probably spend the skill points. I'm thinking there's no use in just kind of sitting on these skill points here. A lot of these are like melee combos that I feel like I always forget during combat. So I don't know if it's worth investing into those. Like R1 pause, R1, R1. A massive amount of damage. I mean, that does sound good, right? That does sound pretty damn good. Knock down weakened enemies with a power attack. Deal elemental damage with your spear by attaching elemental capsules. Does sound cool. Knockdown shot. Stagger or knock down enemies. Knock them down. We're going for it. Skill learned. Ultra shot. Long range. Ultra shot. Let's go for it. Hell yeah. Alright, points spent. Area secure. Alright, that was a quick little detour from... What were we doing?
You not hear me, Red? I got a little something for you since...
What were we doing? Upgrading our... That's right, we were upgrading our weapons. Okay. So, I just kind of flying and hanging out. But we're going to go back to... upgrading our weapons by going to the nearest campfire site, which is down here in Vegas. So we're going to Las Vegas. And then we got to get a specific part from the rock crusher that we need to use the taros. We're down here in Vegas again, Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. Big question mark right here. Maybe we should just check in real quick on the question mark. Just real quick. I mean, just a real quick little check. Unknown. We're right next to it. We're right... Oh. Question mark?
Just ignite this.
Did that do damage to me or just do it? Oh, shit. Did it see me? What are you? A burrower. Oh, weak versus fire? Okay. Got me. There we go. There we go. Critical strike. Well, okay, never mind. Lit ourself on fire, kind of. Nice. Mission accomplished. New data point. Laundry bot tore my dress. I need to talk to somebody. A bridal suit. Mount Charleston. Hoover Dam. Hotel window. Downtown view. Room. A hollow login. I demand swift answers. I have money on 6 props in my sports book. The interface was glitchy. Money. Oh. Was that... Okay, was that it? I think that was it. I think the only reason we could get in there is because now we have the upgraded staff. So there's like certain things where unless you go back to certain areas, you're just not gonna get some stuff. You're just not gonna see some stuff. So I like how they do that, you know? For, again, people who want to like really dive in on this game and keep playing this game. They've got lots of reasons to go back to and or just keep playing this game. It's cool. Pick me up, please. Wait, are these bad guys? Uh-oh. Oh, dude, what the shit? Whoa! What are you weak to? I don't know. Fire and lightning? Okay. Oh, I'm almost dead. Let's get the hell out of here! That's it. I'm not done yet. I'm not done with these idiots. Plus, I saw some kryptonite. Think we're not gonna get the kryptonite?
At least I'll find a better use for this stuff than those Glinthawks would.
I can't believe it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, it's dead already. They're kind of bombing us from downtown. Like they're kind of poning me. Okay, there we go. Woo! There we go! A frost glint hawk. Chilling us out. Unused coils and weaves. We have a lot of extra coils right now. I kind of need to repair you. Did you land? I don't know how I can tell it to land. I feel like it's damaged, but... Okay, we got what? Rock beak or something over here? Rock breaker mining claw is what we need. Is that it? This is gonna be a nightmare. Dude! Rock breaker, mining claw, mining claw, mining claw. There it is. Let's mark it. Okay, I've officially marked it. No dodging that. Okay, better, she says. What is this? Tremors? Ah! Dude, how are you supposed to dodge that? Like, what am I supposed to do? Okay, component removed. Rock breaker, mining claw. Okay, we just need one more. This is the movie Tremors. Also, did I not come in from an angle where it would not have seen me from? Oh my god. Just Tremors strats. I'm going to be on the rocks. It can't go on the rocks. Actually using information from the movie Tremors. Why isn't it marked anymore? Why isn't it marked? It needs to be marked. Dude. Please. Why would it not be marked anymore? We need it to be marked. The mining claw. We need one more. Call Burt Gummer. Hey, listen. This is a guarantee. If that movie's ever on Prime, we're doing a Prime watch party. Tremors is such a good movie. Oh my god. Perfect balance of comedy and and scary moments. Dude, it's not coming out. Little sonar. I mean, that's crazy. This is wild. Perfectly judged where I was gonna go. I don't know what we're mining claw. I guess there we go. There it is. We got it. Does it destroy the components though? What just happened to the? Okay. He's knocking the components all over. I just want the components. That's all I want. Okay. Relax. I guess we could take it out just to see. Just to see what sort of stuff we can get. Level 25, it's weak versus frost and electric. So I guess let's try and frostbolt it up. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe it. Did we just get stunned? Something happened to us. What's that status effect? Come on, Frost. Come on. There it is. What else is not like? Electricity? Oh, well. Too slow to be doing that. We don't have any other electricity. I guess I could just go pure damage. Oh, we're almost dead. It's very annoying. There's a lot of like waiting to attack. Oh, okay. This game's hard. 140 damage. 127 damage. So slow. Is that a weak spot? I think so. I think those will blow up. 115 gold means like really good damage, right? What is this status that's like... Oh, knock the claws off so he can't dig? Oh, that's actually a sick idea. Come on. Is that it? No more digging, huh? Wow, that's crazy. Ooh, can still lunge. All right, this is going to be adhesive right there. So there we go. And now what? What's our damage potential? This? 500 damage right there. They have so much damage. I mean, this is a level 26 and we're like 30 something. And it's still like... I mean, it's still taking this much. What is our extra damage? Okay. Ooh, that was so close. Boom. Boom. Is it going down? It's about to. Ooh! Got me again. Again, so many berries. There it is. Holy shit, look how crazy that looks. Whoa. Is that a glitch or is that what's supposed... Is it gonna blow up? I feel like it might blow up. Wow, that was wild. Whoa. What a fight. Hey, good advice by Tell me to take off the claws there. We've got good tear. We had some good damage with this. Again, we're trying to level this up. That's our mission right now. And level this up. We're leveling stuff up. The new adhesive is fucking real good. We've got greater ammo. We have greater overall ammo on this and this and this now, which is great. And this. So, I mean, my kit has just been expanded massively in the past 24 hours. It's awesome. No, I don't have that enabled, code, man. I have to do the tear on the specific parts to get... I have to do the tear on the specific parts. Can you land so I can... Yeah, here we go. I need to repair you. There we go. That looked kind of funny. Yeah, body bag emote. Body bag. Plus, we've got a good amount of shards right now. Again, I could probably replace this with, like, a purple. I feel like the tear at 368 is just so massive here that we're keeping it just for the tear. And then this is maximum damage. We got a little fire. Now, I'd like to get, again, a purple on this, but this is pretty nicely upgraded. But this does do pretty good damage when it's fully charged up and against specific creatures. I'm thinking we get the adhesive, then we get the fire going. Doesn't have great fire potential, but I also need to put some different coils on these and see what coils we have. And then this, I feel like I could maybe... Yeah, we could upgrade this as well, and then it doesn't have any of the... I guess it has Ultra Shot. I haven't tried that Ultra Shot yet. I don't know what that's all about. How's the DLC been so far? So Friday, we did the DLC, Code Main. And I was just getting thumped. And so I was like, something's not adding up. Something is not adding up. I'm going to get this campfire down here because might as well. We're already close to it, I feel like. So I've gone on a full, like, mission to upgrade our potential. We're leveling up. I went hunting. Again, I did some off-stream gaming. And not something I normally do, but I feel like this, you know, is... not something I wanted to do on stream the whole time. So, fuck, dude. This is a little bit just more of a, you know, we're not doing the DLC. I'm kind of just leveling up. And the DLC, I mean, yeah, even on medium, we were kind of getting thumped. I feel like our armor wasn't great. Our again, our pouches weren't expanded, and our levels weren't leveled up, and we still had a green weapon and, you know, blue weapons, a couple purple weapons, but it was like, it just wasn't... Damn, it takes forever for them to forget about you. I feel like. It takes forever. As long as you're having fun. I'm having fun. I am having fun, I will say. It's helping me to get reacquainted with this game. And again, this is a game that I like a lot, but it is tough to just get right back in the saddle, you know? Gold weapon, green weapon, who gives a shit? I mean, I do, Flip Monk. Because if we've got a green weapon, we're not doing shit, man. Our damage potential is horrible. I don't have any gold weapons. I don't know where you get the gold weapons. I don't even think I've seen any gold weapons. Or gold armor. I don't know where any of that stuff is. This ended up not being worth it, by the way, waiting here. I really had to refresh myself on the mechanics. Oh, yeah, I redid all my skills from the ground up. How are we red? How are we red now? Red exclamation point. Let me lock this in, dude. Nobody sees me. Oh, my God, just okay. Well, we're leaving now. Now we're leaving. RJ, thank you with 93 months. I completely missed that. I think it was right in the middle of our battle with the Tremors robot creature. It says, I broke a bot using ChatGPT in old school RuneScape. Dude, that sentence by itself, there's more to the sub-message, but that sentence right there, we're in the future, baby. Okay? We're in the future. I broke a bot using ChatGPT in old school RuneScape by making it prefix its messages with, and I quote, fart lord. So anyways, how are things? Not as good as things are for you, RJ, clearly, okay? Coming in with that kind of very cool update. That is extremely cool. Yes, my lord. Lord Fart Lord. You will call me Fart Lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my Fart Lord. Nice views. We're back in Vegas. Oh, yeah, the balloon. Can you just ride the balloon around? Is that...
I see you have a new orb ready to go.
Yes, yes. As promised, all successes.
No issues at all?
Complete with an eye toward the and a stronger tether.
Smart.
And descent. Word got around. You know.
Let's go. Night ride.
Lady, upstanding. Aloy, I swear you are. Oh, I've made a number of modifications to the orb. Reinforced joists. Ooh, double stitch fabric.
Let's go for a little balloon ride, shall we?
And cushions.
I love how the bird keeps flying around during the cutscenes. Switch view.
Aloy. The world beneath us.
It makes the camera default
grand
and not inverted anymore.
The ancient city from up here, it's so vast. Imagine all the people who came here in its heyday. You know, it occurs to me I should have written a manual for flying this contraption. You know, we should have uniforms for flying. Something eye-catching, but tasteful.
Whole Vegas setting. It is awesome. It really is.
It would be good for long airborne excursions, food and beverage service, and chairs.
The design choice to make the lights still kind of light up, this holographic, like, on top of the ruins, was such a cool design choice.
No, there has to be a weight limit. Besides, how would you get the machine to stay still? Wow. You could really lose something if you dropped it from up here.
Yeah, it's cool.
Thirsty. So, how many kegs could this orb hold?
Kegs.
This orb could revolutionize parcel delivery, faster communications with overnight shipments. No animals, though. Oh, I could turn this into an air.
Go ahead and end the ride. I mean, that's pretty cool, but we also just have a bird that we can fly on now. We have a giant robot bird at our disposal. All right, we are going in here to upgrade. To upgrade our weapon, I think, because we just got the mining claws, which is what we needed for the hunter bow. So this is going to give us more damage, more tear, more frost potential. A new coil slot. There we go. Take it. Now we're missing a rock breaker circulator and a behemoth force loader. Rock breaker circulator and a behemoth force loader. Talk to Albarond. Adhesive warrior bow. Thunderbolt shredder. The shredder. Coils, weaves. Draw speed, frost, shock damage. You know, I haven't spent any time today
Go below the surface, then he wants to fly up.
Seeker Hunter bow. Job completed. Let's see.
Tightening your purse strings.
Inventory. Weapons. Let's do a edit coil, unequip. We'll do a fresh coil setting. Setup session. Get our coils nice and organized here, alright? So we've got... This is our main tear weapon. So do we have any tear coils? Extra tear. We heard you like tear, so we got tear for your tear. So we add the tear with the tear for the tear. Okay. 10% tear damage. Got it. Good. Then, next we've got corrosive blastling, which has the adhesive. It's got purge water. Let's see. Adhesive, purge water. Purge water frost. Damage when sliding. Unaware suspicious. Close range. Land critical strikes. Interesting. Only certain things can be... Okay. Maybe I will buy that adhesive from that guy. 7. That was a 7 adhesive. What did this guy have? Abaddon. Okay, he had an uncommon. That's it. Never mind. Never mind, dude. Draw speed. That seems pretty crazy. Oh, warrior bows and tripcaster. Impact or explosive damage. Frost 15. Draw speed 25% faster. That seems very good. I'm going to buy that. We're going to put that on the hunter bow.
Well, off you go then.
Well, off you go then. Yeah, okay. Off you go. Okay. Off you go. Hunter bow. Seeker hunter bow. The new one. Critical damage 15. Draw speed. Yeah, dude. So much faster. And then also... Critical hit and damage 15%. Yo, elite coil or weave trophy. Oh my god. Because that's our main weapon. We're shooting mostly with that. Most of the time. Mostly. Critical hit and damage. We've got another one. Oh my god. Oh, it's already in use. Well, then why the fuck would they show it? Fire damage, impact. Fire damage, rare fire. Fire. Alright. Hold on, before we just jump to any conclusions here. Impact damage. Impact damage. No, we'll do fire. That's our only fire weapon, so let's boost its fire potential. This is long range damage, overdraw damage. Damage. Component tear. Critical hit chance. I do like a nice crit. Impact damage. That's on both of these. That could be reload speed. Weapons reload speed. 25%. That seems really good too. What are we reloading a lot though? The question is, what are we reloading a lot? What do you guys think? Crits or impact? 12%, extra 12% every time, or I don't know how much a crit. I don't know how often crits happen. What? I don't know. I think we should just do like the for sure. Draw or charge up speed. This also charges up very slow. You do crits, RJ? Yeah, but RJ, you also are calling yourself... You're also training a robot to call you Fart Lord. So does anybody else have any thoughts? Anybody else? I also modded you, so that does say what that says about me. You know? That does reflect on me. Positively, I'm saying. Oh, the bot refers to itself as far. Okay, my. Sorry. Yeah. Okay. My bad. That's my bad. That's incredible. That is incredible. Let's start with. I feel like we should not do crits. We'll do draw speed because it takes fucking forever. Oh, god damn it. The hunter bow's already using that. Reload speed. Stealth damage. Knockdown power. Overdraw damage. Alright, we'll go crits. We'll go crits. We're doing it. And then, no, we're gonna do crits on this. Wait, can we do crits on this? We're doing crits on this because there's more shots that land with this. Think about it. There's a higher chance of crits happening when you're shooting way more ammo, right? Right? And then we'll go back down here and we'll change this to... Concentration. I feel like I'm definitely always using concentration with this. Are we, though? Draw speed? Draw speed. It's already being used. Unaware or suspicious enemies. I mean, just a huge single. It's only just, it's the one time. We gotta keep searching for new coils. Impact damage, okay. Corrosive blastling. Tarot. A tear arrow. Tear damage 10%. Select slot. Tear damage. Component tear. External resource components. No effect on armor. Oh. What? Yeah, that's what we want then. Because that's what we're using that for. I guess we could just... Interesting, it's different. It's different. No effect on armor. Okay, well, that's how we're using that. And then the other one's more kind of ripping armor off. So we'll say the other one's kind of more for armor. That one's for resources, and then the other one's kind of more for ripping armor off. This one. Right? Yeah, this one. And we have that on... We have that on... What is that on? Impact damage. Okay, cool. This is Param and Cabs. Yeah, this is Param and Cabs for sure. And we still gotta get two going right here, so... What we'll do is... It's the ball. Overdraw damage, falling or sliding, reload speed. Maybe this one. Keep that reload going. Keep the reload going. 12% purge water. Close range damage. We'll go extra purge. There we go. Purge it up with the purge water. And these we're not really using. These we're not really using. These we need to level up more. Ice Storm Blaster. Regala's Wrath needs to get upgraded. Workbench. Get your workbench over here. Okay. Corrosive Blastling. Can actually get upgraded right now. How about that? How about that? Let's do it. This will unlock the last slot. Oh, no, it won't. We've been getting those slabs today, though. Found a bunch of them. Okay, cool. Green Shine Slab. Alright, so that's already level 4, so that's good. We just need to get these going. Select. Create job? Yes. Regala's Wrath. Sharp shot bow. Extra damage. Outfit upgrades. Trap guys. Okay, no, nothing in there. Then check the map. Okay, one right there. One way up there. We can fast travel. This we can just step outside. Go grab it. A behemoth force loader. Quick save it. This is gonna make everything so much whoops, wrong button. Although ninja vanish. Whoops. I thought we were on I thought we were on Call the Flying Mount. I guess not.
Take to the skies.
Take to the skies. Where are these creatures? Right down there. Is that them?
Don't think shock ammo will help.
Alright, so that's what we need to knock off, the force loader. So we're going to tag that part. Weak versus fire and acid. Weak versus fire, weak versus acid. Whoa. It worked. One more. Trying to collect all the stuff now. There we go. Oh, we can actually get out of here. We can actually just leave. So I think I'm gonna do that. Whoa, get out of there! Woo! Oh, shit. Awesome. Nice job. Nice shot. This is what it was like flying around on... what Pokemon did you guys use to fly around in Pokemon? Do you remember? Had to have chosen one of those Pokemon. Anything up there? Nothing. They have anti-air. They do. I just kept leveling my Pidgey. Whoa. A Slitherfang. Look at this shit. This is crazy, man. Whoa. Look at that wild creature. Spit some acid. Yeah. Yeah, I leveled my my Pidgey into a Pidgeotto into a Pidgeot. Oh yeah. Pretty basic, I guess. Pretty basic. All right, unknown workbench, unknown shelter. That's where we're going. Unknown workbench, unknown shelter. Get back. Right here. Hell yeah. What a great spot. Oh, we've got caution on us, unfortunately. It's gonna fuck things up. Oh, no.
Get away from my rig!
They don't see us anymore, so it's all good. Light it up. Fast travel, free. Bulbasaur. Pidgey. And then I think I had like a Caterpie. that eventually was a Butterfree. I don't know if that stayed in the main rotation. Hitmon Champ was in there doing his thing. Dude, I don't have anything explored in this area. I mean, I guess we got, we got some stuff down here, but still. No. We'll go here, and then we can approach from down here and make our way up. Had a Nidoking. Oh, yeah, because those were popular early Pokemon. I'm just curious how many people, like, kept those early Pokemon mostly through. Like, I grew fond of some of those the early squad. Yeah, the Nidorino, Nidoking, Nidoqueen. There was a lot of early Nido potential for sure. Oh yeah. Whoa. Wow. We're going that way, up into the mountain. You can't really see it. So goddamn foggy. Abra. Abra always made me think of Team Rocket, yo. Abra and Meowth and... Who was the other one? Who was the other one? I can't remember now. Nidoking on Pokemon Gold for Game Boy Color. Dude. I also had Pokemon... Oh, not... Okay, I was thinking Yellow. You're talking about Gold. You're talking about Gold. I bought Yellow. What a waste. Basically the same game, except for Pikachu follows you. So I feel like I kind of got there. Oh, should we land here? Use perch? That's kind of cool. Although we're still too far away. Well, are we though? This would be kind of cool to get out right here. These bad guys or good guys? There's a campfire right down there. I feel like these have got to be good guys. The perch spots are sick. Whoops, I did not mean to use that. I am so sorry. Where'd it go? Where'd it go, dude? No. Where is it?
It's cracking from the cold.
Do you take cold damage in this guy? I can't remember if you do. If you go too far north or into the mountains. Maybe in that DLC you need like special armor. Be too cold.
More respectful. Drop the acrobatics.
Not sure. Oh yeah, Jesse had wheezing and coughing and yeah, that's right. Coils, weaves, coils. Okay. Tools, resources. Resources.
Always be vigilant.
Always be vigilant.
Your honor is spoken.
You okay? What's going on over there? The bird was vaporized. Yeah, dude. Vaping. Vape Nation. Vape Nation. Scorcher scanning ear. Scorcher. There it is. Scanning ear. Tag target. Tag part. We're moving in. What's this stuff? Oh. Okay. What is it weak to? Frost? Well, let's lure it right over here, shall we? First gonna hit it with a tear shot. Ready? Fire. Boom, baby. Components removed. Whoa! I was not expecting that at all. Holy sh... He's lighting me on fire. Can we get in the water and that makes us... Did it even work? It did nothing. Please lock and load this shit. Oh my god, reload. Come on. That's not fast enough. 16 HP! What in the world? This thing is insane.
I've been spotted.
I've been spotted? You're getting murdered. That attack's just the most nuts thing. I don't even know what to... I don't even know. I got nothing. There it is. Oh. He's still alive. What's he doing? What in the world is even happening? I've got no health. Okay, I'm on fire. How is water not... You're still on fire even when you're in the water in this game? This game does so many things that are incredible, but that does not make sense. Also, we still have to get the parts that we actually need over here. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, we could have gotten the mine launcher. I didn't realize.
No, that's a find.
That thing was so aggressive. That thing was crazy. Dude, the mine launcher is awesome. Oh, man. I forgot about that. That's what you're supposed to use on this thing. Just go like this, and it takes so much damage. It's crazy. How am I alive after that, by the way? How? It's liquid fire? Okay. Yeah. The ultra shot was doing some work there. I was totally unprepared though. Like, you need to really plan ahead when you're going to use whatever particular element type you're going to use. I feel like those little barrels did no frost damage. The tear was amazing. I had to use my Valor a bit more. Besides that, I think we got everything we needed, right? That wildlife kill. Clutch. I mean, I had 16 HP one time. Some other time, I don't know, probably didn't have very much health another time. Whoa, look at you. Holy shit, I didn't even see you. Oh, I was like, what is that? That's crazy. Are you guys bad guys? Are you good guys? Okay, those are good guys. Extra powerful variants of machines. Was that an Apex what? Lost Rider. Level 26. Key resource upgrade. Alright, let's just go up to this workbench over here and upgrade our weapon. That's what we came here to do. That's what we're gonna do. Weapon upgrade, Regalia, level 2, more damage, more tear, more armor tear, more damage, new coin slot, coil slot, I mean, coin slot, frost claw sack webbing, create job, creating jobs. That's not too far away. We can actually just get there from here. So that's what we'll do. So that's exactly what we'll do. Plus, this is kind of unexplored area. Yeah, this is unexplored up here. Well, kind of. Yeah, great orb. Great orb. These big cannons up here. Looking sweet. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. Okay, not up fast enough. Hover up, R1. Frost claw sack webbing. Dude. Hell yeah. One of the tallest mountain peaks in the game. That one might be taller over there. Maybe. Maybe something over there. I don't even know if you can get to that one. That one might be too far. Oh, no, that one might be... You guys think that's in-game? I can't tell. The bird's kind of struggling. Just land. Relax. Woo! Not blowing up the chest compartment. You mean the one that we're about to go get? Yeah, I'll do a thorough scanning. I wish I could ski. Whoa, look at that. Is that one of those woolly mammoth? Dude, cool. Da, 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 da. This would if this would have been like what Nintendo 64 kind of looked like, with like how foggy it is, but there's no chance you'd be able to go there, you know? Now it's like you can go everywhere. You can go everywhere. Everywhere the light touches, Simba, we can go there. Oh yeah. So nice. Hey, thanks for enjoying this very chill hunting and gathering, upgrading, leveling stream. Kind of just kind of grinding a little bit. Whoa, what is this? Whoa. Is this a cauldron? Oh no, that's water. Sunken cavern. Oh, we have the ability to just keep swimming underwater. I don't think you have that the whole playthrough, right? Imagine Zelda looking this good. Oh man, I know. Uh-oh. Dude, can I attack underwater? Can I do any? I don't remember any of the underwater parameters. Can I attack? Can I heal? Okay, I can heal. Scan? Yeah, I've got the breathy thing. Highlight track. Weak versus acid. Tracker burrower. Chunk. The underwater params are stealth. Okay. Yeah, so in this game, you get the breathing device, and then, and then that allows you to kind of just keep going and going and going. Okay. Is there gonna be anything else, or... Oh. There's a dodge. So there's like underwater. We can use smoke bombs underwater. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Sonar. Uh-oh. Cool. Can I attack after? Or no? Is there anything else down here, or did we get it all? Squeeze through crack. Oh, we almost missed this. Ooh. Oh, man, that was close. I could have missed this entirely. And by this, I mean this. I think Zelda is going to have its own unique style and look that I'm going to be able to appreciate and enjoy. But I would really love if Nintendo did... Oh. I would love if Nintendo bolstered their, Dude, he's looking right at me. Maybe he just sees a reflection? Yeah, I'll swim over here. Ooh, I see a yellow. Yep, legendary. Legendary loot. Yes, dude, yes. Gaming. Oh, are these guys tough? Gold Ingo. Another green chunk. Beautiful. Yeah, I would get a Super Nintendo Switch. A permanent, non-mobile, 4K capable, 120 frames per second, RTX on capable, powerful Nintendo system. What is the part that is the rare part that has the components? Key upgrade resource. The tail. What are you doing? Shooting mushrooms will create a nearby stealth. That's cool. Damn, dude. I missed. Come on. Oh, he's still sitting in it, so it keeps going. Hell yeah. I don't know what they're weak to. I forgot to actually look what they're weak to, dude. What are they weak to? Oh. Water. Chill water. Oh, boom, baby. Boom. Now what? What do you do once you... I did smoke bomb. I did smoke bomb. Why didn't I put the trap down? God damn it, dude. Place the trap. Okay, I don't know how to do traps, so why in the middle of the fight am I trying to do traps? That makes no sense. Dude, the brace shot crazy. Uh-oh. From downtown. Wow. They're dodging the shit out of my shit. Yeah, so I don't know. Now what do we do? Just shoot them? Are they more susceptible to damage, or... Doesn't seem like they're taking that much more damage. Jeez. Maybe if we get a full charge. Interrupts our charge up. And there's two of them. Okay, so that's going to be doing work, because that's going to keep drilling, right? Oh. These guys are so annoying. Whoa. Just press down, don't hold. Okay. Press down. Okay, let's try it again. Ready? Okay, that's not a great spot. I'm just playing very defensive right now. Bro. There we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. That should take care of it. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. Sit down. You think they should drop the mobile aspect? I think that... Do I think they should drop the mobile aspect? What do I think that they should do? Or what, from a business standpoint? I mean, there's some more competition in that sector right now. I feel like they did the mobile thing for the Switch. There's plenty of people with the Switch. Offer something else. Offer that high-powered console. You still have everybody who's going to be buying Nintendo because of all the first-party Nintendo games anyways. Like, you always have that. Just because Sony and Xbox are kind of doing their, you know, powerful consoles and Nintendo's going for the other thing. I mean, you've got how many millions of Nintendo Switch consoles already out there, and you can still do some cross-platform games. But, I don't know. It's a tough call. It is a tough call. I would definitely love... I would love just a at-home Nintendo console. Non-mobile, no gimmicks, no motion controls. No cardboard boxes. Just some high-powered, amazing-looking, crazy, well-done games by the Nintendo devs. Oh, their priority market is Japan and the mobile stuff is big there? Is that true? The part about mobile stuff in Japan, I didn't know that. And Nintendo Switch sales by region. I don't even know. I mean, check this out, though. Check this out. Nintendo Switch lifetime unit sales as of July 2022. Maybe you're saying they would lose so much in Japan it wouldn't be worth, like, and maybe things would stay the same in North America and Europe. I don't know. I do not know. Also, this is just a random website. I don't know. It's just the first one. It's just the first one. Best-selling consoles by region. I trust this. I don't know if they're still selling the cardboard products. I'm not sure. Yeah. Am I in New Game Plus? You know, Balin Gale, I'm not. I'm not in New Game Plus. So, I beat the game, fully beat the game. And then went to the DLC and found that I felt like I was just underpowered. I just felt underpowered because, yeah, I think I was just pretty underpowered. And so what we ended up doing was spending some time today, even off stream, I was just grinding a little bit. So I got some new weapons, I got some better weapons, some better rarity weapons, and I've spent some time upgrading the weapons, and I upgraded my pouches big time. I like changed all my skills around. And I'm hoping that what's that beeping? That beeping.
I won't do much here.
Sunwing. Got some sunwings here. Balingale, you did the same thing? Yeah, I spent one day on Friday streaming the DLC and was like, hi. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's one of those. Oh, that's crazy. Dude, we're about to get lit. Ooh, that was so close. Whoa. Fucking laser beams! I don't know, what are these guys weak to? Purge water? I don't have any good, like, rope weapons to knock these guys out of the air. Big miss. I mean, this is just not good. Big miss. Big miss. I don't know what the plan is. Shoot their wings? Tear? Just tear that shit up? Also, we're still gonna be getting zapped by the other guy over there. This is crazy. Not worth. Let's use our Valor. I haven't used it all stream. Here we go. Increased arrow damage. Let me do a brace shot on one of these guys. No, I chose the worst fucking angle. 975 damage. Let's go. Holy shit. 1,000 damage. Whoa! Woo! Oh, yeah. Ooh, that was an Apex Stalker. Dude, I need 2 hearts to upgrade something. I think our armor. Are there more? Oh, it did so much damage because I was using my Valor. That's right. I was... Holy shit. It's too close. What? Oh, we got a knockdown. Can we do the grab thing? It's not letting me do the grab thing. Okay, just hit it. Just hit it. Whoa! What? All right, there we go. We got him. We got him. Let's have a little drink of this potion. Craft a little bit of this.
Prickling my lungs.
We gotta start using some of these stamina potions. That's what we gotta do. How do you travel back to main map? You can either fly to the edge of the DLC, or... How did I do it?
Carved figure. Looks like some kind of war god.
How did I do it? I don't know now, Dr. Man. The arena challenges? Okay, I've done like none of the arena challenges. That is actually a fantastic idea. I haven't really done any of the arena challenges. You get bows there, huh? Where are the arena challenges? Here? Is this the melee pit? That? Is that it? There's gotta be some other stuff up here, by the way. A cool little structure over here. Maybe we can just slide down that. Beep, 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 beep. The arena's fine? Okay. Just set off both of those. Are there any more stalkers around here? We're gonna find out shortly. What do we come over here for? Oh yeah, frost claw web sack webbing is what we're over here for. Special currency for completing challenges. And then the vendors have special things that you can only buy with that currency. Oh, damn. Oh, man. Is that where the legendary weapons are? I bet you that's where the legendary weapons are. I've been like, come on, there's got to be legendary weapons, right? There's just got to be. Some of them. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 We need frost claw sack webbing. Is it the big one? I bet you it's the big one. Yep. Okay, sack webbing is the chill water unit. That's our quest resource. We're gonna tag the part. Where is it? On its back? Get some tear arrows ready to go. Yeah, so I also was like running low on resources. I mean, we could use some more metal bones, but some more piercing spikes too. So yeah, we're just trying to kind of improve the build. We're just trying to improve the build. I think because I played on too hard of a difficulty, and I've been saying this a couple times throughout the stream here, so excuse me for repeating myself, but I was just getting owned, like, by a lot of things. I had to play very carefully and avoid a lot of combat. And I was playing, like, so carefully that... Not because it was like, oh, I'm gonna die, but it's like... Yeah, I'm gonna use all of my resources fighting one creature. It's crazy. So we just kind of skipped a lot of stuff. Where's the highlighted part? Is it underneath? It's that purple part underneath, huh? Not a lot of good cover here. Okay, yeah, it is underneath. Persists when killed. Okay, so that's good. That's good. Yes, but don't destroy it? Why? Why not? I'm listening. I'm all ears.
I can't override that machine until I find the right cauldron.
Do we knock it off? I don't know if it's detachable. Am I getting it wrong? I think it just said it persists even if the creature dies, though. So I think I will get it. Whoa, that looked cool. Damn, that was close. Component removed. Maybe he doesn't like fire? I always forget to check. Okay, he doesn't like fire. Alright, let's switch over to fire. That miss? Oh, wow. Dude, that's crazy. Whoa. I can already tell that we're getting stronger. Did we get the components?
Machine carcass is here. I might find the parts I need.
Wait, did I even get the parts? I thought I knocked it off.
Damn. Didn't get the parts I was looking for.
Damn. Didn't get the parts I was looking for. Were you guys trying to tell me? Ooh. Damn. So wait, do you have to kill it, but don't shoot that part? Oh. Fuck. Okay. Sorry, my bad. It's alright, there's another one right over here. There's another one right over here. Again, just grinding, collecting, looting, leveling, gaming. And we don't actually have to use any of the tear arrows at all. Right up here. So it seems to just kind of arbitrarily pick a random spot for you to go. Oh, it's making me, it's forcing me down. Weird. It's also so much easier to do this when you have the flying. I mean, I guess you can still fast travel everywhere, but I kind of like flying over the level or the map and the game anyways. It's like kind of awesome. Stay right there. Wait, did that blow up the thing that I was trying to... Did we blow it up? Or is he okay? He's... Did we do it again? I think it's still okay. Whoa. Yeah, I think it's still intact. Damn, this coil that makes us draw faster is doing so much work. It's crazy. Did we get it? I think we got one. Also, what are these?
I should check all the machines.
What are you? Oh, machine unknown. Let's find out. Apex fire. Something. He probably doesn't like being chilled out. We're gonna have to reload though. It's gonna take forever. We're gonna take all the damage. Okay, very cool.
I need here. Better try another location.
Oh, it takes such a long time. Ow. Damn, these are tough sons of bitches. Like real tough sons of bitches. Like they're crazy. Frost? I can't light them up. What the shit? Okay, so do we not get the sack from the other bear, the frost bear? What does that mean? I haven't saved in such a long time. Oh my god. Okay, it still says we completed that. Now, it's got us closer to this one now. Ah, jeez. Alright, so it definitely didn't give us the one from that combat encounter. We need 2 of these, and there's only 1 bear per spot, so we're gonna have to go to each spot anyways. Yeah, we just got... just dumped on. Again, it wasn't even building up fast frost at all, which is crazy to me. So I feel like I was charging some pretty good frost shots. Charging up some pretty good frost shots there. Are we not? Seemed like we were. Whoops. Okay, listen. I don't want I don't want anything to do with you. I just want the bear. I'm only here for the bear. All right. Now it's your fault. Okay. Now it's your problem. Out of stamina. Damn, dude. Come on. Is that doing any? Did we blow it up? Fuck, dude. Fuck!
Got a piece of it.
Okay. Great. This is great. Wonderful. What is going on? What do we even do? Belly go boom. Is it because these drill through? And so we did drill through damage and... Oh my god, man. Dude. Dude! Ah! That's the weirdest movement. That's insane. Oh, dude. Okay, now I'm in the goo. Wait, do we even need to fight this guy now? Just ripped us in half. Just ripped us a new one. Does anyone else have problems initiating sprint? Instead, your character just crouches up and down a couple times when you're trying to get your sprint going, but you push in, it doesn't work. The sprint doesn't work. Maybe because I push it like before I'm out of aiming, and so I just go like this and I just crouch a couple times. I mean, this is brutal. This is... All right, now that, I will say, admittedly, that was pretty... We went in with pretty bad plans there. I mean, we had no element of surprise. We gooed ourselves. Yeah. Sticky glue. Sticky glue. G-L-O-O. Sticky glue! We're getting third-partied, fourth-partied. Here we go. Now, how do I ensure that I don't destroy the... adhesive and then... We just need to kill it. I mean, it's still taking such a long goddamn time.
She's on to me.
Okay. Adhesives. Incoming. And then what? Valor. And then we go big time bomb. Holy shit. 800 damage. Still has so much HP. What level are you? A level 38. You're crazy, man. You are absolutely insane. One knockdown. Okay, so that frost thing was like an AoE frost damage that it was doing. We haven't even seen that in the other encounters. This is the final boss of the game. This is crazy. What the hell? I was like, oh, we got a knockdown. So let's go in and see if we can get a critical strike or if we can get, you know, some sort of heavy slam attack. And no, he was doing like AoE frost, Mr. Freeze damage and killed our ass again. The bears are so insanely deadly. So it does make sense that they made it. It's checking out, right? It's making sense. I feel like the adhesive, it like stops them for a second, but then it just doesn't anymore. Right? You guys noticing that? No, we really need to not like... So we have no cover here. Yeah, like they can just see me. Weak versus frost. Should we knock some components off? Maybe I should like adhesive this thing. Okay. And then like still hit it with like a... Oh my god! Wait, how much health did I have? We survived it before. How come that time he just absolutely ripped us in half? What the shit is going on? No wonder in my main playthrough I just said, nah. We're just not going to fight this guy. I mean, what level am I? 38. I'm level 38. It's level 36 or 37. We're at the right level. I've got purple armor that's upgraded to level 2 or level 3. We're soloing it. Maybe it needs to be roped. It's weak to fire, which, like, I'm not setting it on fire. I feel like we've done a horrible job of... Dude, look at all the attention we have from every single... these other creatures. Oh my god, dude. Oh, Jesus. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. You know, it's just like... Rain. On your wedding day. Dude. Did we just fuck it up? I think we did. I wonder if this will damage it. Excuse me? It's like it knows exactly what to do every... It's like, oh, he's doing that where he can't move, he can't dodge, he can't do anything. Okay, there we go. So, we hit him with that, and then now he takes no damage from that. Do I have fire traps? Elite blast trap. No, no fire traps. Just blast traps. I do feel like he charges right at you, though, so maybe traps would be the... It's no use fighting the guy when he... Oh, wrong button. We already blew up the, Yeah, we already blew up the freaking thing. All right, guys, I think we're gonna call it right there. We're gonna call it right there. The bear wins, okay? The bear, because the bear always wins. It's a bear. We lose. What I'll do is I'll take care of it off stream. I'll finish up my, or maybe not. Maybe we'll just pick it up here tomorrow. Either I'm going to play this off stream a little bit and take care of some of this, hunting and gathering is what I've been calling it. Hunting and gathering. Is that another bear right there? It's another bear right there. I got to get 2 components from these bears. I think we're trying to upgrade the bow. Well, you guys are also telling me I need to try the arena stuff as well, and there's some good bows there, so it's like... Maybe we should get the weapons we want first before we invest all this time upgrading them. I mean, this just takes a long time, man. Turn difficulty to story mode? No. Maybe for the bears, actually. Maybe for the bears, I'm just like... I'm just trying to get some components, man. Sometimes you just don't have the right tools. Yeah, maybe if we had trip casters or if we had the rope things to hold it down. The adhesive doesn't seem to do enough. It doesn't even seem to do enough. It's weak to fire. We've got fire spikes, but we only have it up to 70. I feel like... I don't know. Is that low? That's... The acid bomb's doing like 223. This is only blue, and this is very leveled up. This is not leveled up at all. But these individual bolts, it shoots so many bolts, whereas this just shoots one. And this just shoots one. So I feel like maybe... Well, there's fire 145 plus 70. So... Or I don't know. This is 75 plus 223. I don't know. Maybe we just need a better fire option. Maybe we need a better fire option, potentially. A round or two in the arena and then call it a night. Okay. All right. We'll do that. We'll do that. Where's the arena at? Here? I don't know where the arena is. I don't think we've done any arena stuff. And I mean none. You're a great negotiator. All right, that's it. The deal's off. With that kind of comment, never mind. The deal's off, pal. Harpoon weapons are your favorite, but they're better out there. I like the harpoon weapons. Do we have one and I'm just not using it? The rope caster, right? Oh, this is the canister rope caster. Oh shit. Maybe we should. Well, this is blue. I feel like we're trying to get purple. But we do have this as an option. I mean, it's a canister style one, so I could hit it with a couple flame. The thing is, we don't want to light the bear on fire, because if we light it on fire, I feel like that's going to cause the elemental shit to explode. So we have to, like, kill this bear without blowing him up. And it's like, I go Valor, and then we do big braced shot, which is our highest damage, I think. I think it's our highest damage, 142, plus the Valor boost. Yeah, it's definitely our highest singular damage option. I don't know, man. I have it equipped. I don't know. The shoulder units, and then maybe a weak spot on the back. Alright, well, I am gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I'm calling it. This is the end of the stream. I'm gonna call it. Guys, what a night of gaming. PlayStation 5 gaming tonight with the Street Fighter 6 parameter encabulation, and then just some late night Horizon and chill. Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West and chill. You know, we gotta power up before we go into the DLC. We're just gonna have a bad time with the DLC unless we're powered up, I'm thinking. I mean, man, this game, it's just a tough game. But I like it. But it's a bit of a grind. It's a bit of a grindy grind. A little bit of a grinder. All right, checking parameters. Guys, lots of support today. Lots of in the chat, cool messages. Lurkers, thanks for lurking out there. 4 a.m., I gotta go get some food going. Luckily, Uncle FMG's got me totally covered. Big shout out to Uncle FMG for coming over. You guys for hanging in the stream today. Mods. Thanks, mods. Hey, if you aren't over in the Discord, there's the link. Maybe check it out if you feel like it. It's a place to hang when the stream's not live. We got people posting up. Again, here's the food that Uncle FMG came over and grilled up for me on the Weber Grill. Big shout out to Uncle FMG. Here's Mike with a nice looking pizza here. We got some AI creations going on here. Which is looking good. Movie, television talk. Music. Jams getting dropped all the time. Aggro always posting up in here. I don't know what's going on here.